How are you all doing today? My name is Big Bombed Boy, and welcome to the stream. So today, got some stuff that I'd like to get done. We're 26 now, and I've been going way off of this Sage guide. I'm barely using it at all anymore. And I have gotten all the quests for BFD, and I've got all the quests for the Stockade. Except for Cam Deep Fury, I don't even bother with that one. It's way out of the way. So, that's what I'm going to try and do. I'm going to try and find a group for BFD or Stockades, or hopefully both. So, I'm in Stormwind right now, and I'm going to start spamming, trying to find a group for... I'm going to go for BFD first. I'd really like to do that and get that wand. Let's go ahead and see here. DPS or heal for group BFD. And one thing I think I need to point out here real quick. Take a look at the auction house, right? Buy, take a look for Arcane Wrath gear. You know, there's a little bit of cheap stuff. Just a little bit of cheap stuff. Then what is this? What is this? Somebody's listing stuff for like 500 gold. Just a couple levels above my level. Come on now. But Windweaver staff is finally going down. I actually thought about just buying it now because I don't know if you can see my gold down here. I actually sold a lot of Swift Thistle. So I made, I don't know, like 60 gold on Swift Thistle. So we're doing fine for money now. I might just buy that Windweaver staff. Oh, shit. Thank you for pointing that out. I forgot to hit that button. Wait, did my OBS break? No, okay. I think I did hit it, but yeah. Alright, thank you for that. Yeah, let me point that back out. I appreciate that. Good call. I use a stream deck. I don't know if you guys have ever seen one of those, and it's normally really nice, but sometimes it's not great. When I was doing my Shadowlands like launch day stream, anytime I used anything on the stream deck, it would crash the stream. Thankfully, it doesn't seem to do that anymore, but it's still not perfect. There we go. So yeah, Windweaver's gone down, and I've made quite a bit of gold on here. I might just buy it. I'm thinking about it. The only reason I haven't is I might need to just buy Stockades runs if I can't get a group, because I want to get those quests done. There are a lot of groups right now. There's groups for SM, and I saw one for Alderman. So hopefully I can get a group going for BFD. I might have to just start a group myself. That's what we had to do for Deadmines, so. And that Arcane Wrath gear. Yeah, look at this. Oh, still a little bit of cheap gear. A little bit of cheap gear. And then right when we get to like my level, 500 gold. Come on, bruv. Grinding out some early Paladin levels. Nice, man. That's going to be pretty fun. I think once I get this character to around 40 or something like that, and I have no rest XP, I might go back to leveling my Paladin a little bit. It's at 42. It had been at 40 for like a year, and then I just kind of went back to it the other day, started working on it. It's going really, really quickly. It only took me like an hour and a half or something for each one of those levels. What server am I on, Marcus? This is on Atiesh. You can't decide what to roll for TBC. Ooh. I mean, there are so many. You really can't go wrong. Everything is so good. That's why I'm leveling so many things. That's all I'm doing right now is leveling. I'm just leveling a bunch of classes. just because I want to play everything. It's like I know I'm going to play Hunter. I might play 2 Hunters. I've got another Hunter that's at 53. I was going to swap to that one as a main for a while and didn't get around to doing it. So maybe I'm going to take that one 260 at least. And then I'm going to get my Warrior to 60. I've already got my Rogue at 60. We're going to get this Priest to 60. I'm going to try to get the Paladin to 60, and then I'm going to boost a Druid. So we've got a lot of things at 60.
Be careful.
We're going to roll a Prot Warrior. Not Prot. I don't know where his Prot comes from. We're going to roll a Prot Warrior. Yeah, it is. For like all of tier 4, I was, for PvE, I was protection, I was tanking. I had a really good time. And at that point, I think we had the weird version of Devastate, so it only got better. Had I been on Pagel, yeah. I kind of like this server though. I'm pretty happy with it. Although someone messaged me a couple days ago saying they would help out if I needed anything. So we've got some people here. But I want to run it like as an actual group because I've healed like nothing in Classic. I used to heal a lot. My main was a Paladin in Vanilla. And I played a lot of Priest in TBC. And I played a ton of Druid and Wrath. But for some reason I haven't got around to really healing in Classic. So I kind of just enjoy doing that. We might have to start our own group, looking like that. Am I using the melee wand thing? No, I tried it and I was not very impressed with it. It doesn't work very good. And you also can't queue up your Starshards after another cast because it has /stop casting in the macro. You're going Druid main and Hunter alt. Ooh. I think I'm going to be the opposite of that. So, Hunter main, Druid alt. That's what it's looking like. Although, I don't know, I'm loving this Priest so much. 44, is that on your Paladin? Or is that... Wait, who was leveling the Paladin? I think this this is probably the guy that bought all my Swift Thistle.
Greetings.
Someone drove the price up on that a lot because it was really cheap. And I was like, you know what, I'm not going to sell this. This is too cheap. So I held on to it and forgot to get all my shit out of the mail. That was dumb. Ah, Warrior. Okay, nice. On Mirage Raceway. Ah, right. Marcus was a Paladin. Leveling up that Pro Paladin. I'll take all this meat. I always level cooking on every class I play. You're gonna boost one. I'm interested to see what boosting is like after TBC, because who knows what they're gonna do as far as like damage cap, if they're gonna keep that in or not. I assume they will, but we don't know what they're gonna do. So
looking for something specific?
So the damage breakdown. Well, right now we are doing 48.9% of our damage with Starshards. I can throw out, what I've been doing is I throw out a Mind Blast, and let me start cooking some shit here, and then I'll talk about that. It's a good time to do it. So clams. I don't see any reason not to level cooking. A lot of this stuff, like, you'll see that, oh, people buy it on the auction house, it looks like, but nobody does. So if you just cook it and then vendor it, it's worth usually a lot more money. So it's worth it just for that, in my opinion. spices in here. So yeah, what we've been doing is shield, and I've been using inner focus on my shield because that's the most expensive. It's 175 mana. I know you get the crit bonus, but mana wise it makes the most sense. So I have a shield up and mind blast, and then depending on how much health they have, I'll do 1 or 2 star shards and then wand the rest of the way. So that's giving me 48.9% of my damage with star shards. That's a lot. I usually only use Shadow Word Pain if there's multiple mobs and like I need to fear them or something. Then you can't really use star shards when you fear. I've noticed that like 8 out of 10 or something times they'll go out of range and it'll break my star shards. And that's really not good because the way star shards works is the damage is back-loaded, right? So it'll start off doing like 10 per tick, and then 15 per tick, and then 25 per tick. So you really want those last couple ticks to hit. I do need to get a new wand, though. My wand, it's a good one, but it's kind of falling off now.
Travels.
It's Starcaller, Skycaller. That's why I'm wanting to do BFD. I need that wand. Seeing groups for everything. There's SM groups or ZF groups. Come on, you gotta get BFD in here. BRD groups. I saw an RFK group earlier. Come on, I might just have to start a group. I'll give it like a few more minutes and then I'm gonna try and start a group for this. Is my hunter on Etiesh? No. My Alliance Hunter is on Horde Seeker. And my Horde one, it's going to get transferred at some point, so. You mean the paid boost? Yeah, that one won't work on Blood Elves, unfortunately. Well, actually, I'd say fortunately. I don't want people to be able to boost Blood Elves, honestly. I understand the convenience factor, but that one, that would probably be not great for the game. So, I need big bear meat. I just have regular bear meat. Shit. %48 damage with 2 star shards. Yeah. Well, if you see, I have 59 arcane damage at level 26. That's quite a bit. It's doing work. Oh shit! I gotta. There's too much clam meat and crab meat. This shit gets on my nerves. Got the wrong one. All right. Just gonna vendor all this shit. I don't even care anymore. I'm not gonna cook any of this. This is regular bear meat. I thought you got the no, it is big bear meat. Big bear meat, that's where you get the Hillsbrad. That's when I usually start cooking that.
You need something?
I wish you could sell back spices, but you can't. Undercrock meat. Alright, that's good. I'll hold on to the crab meat because I don't know. I feel like that's gonna be worth holding on to. Yeah, it's really feeling like we're gonna have to start our own group here. Is there a lot of synergy for Shadow Priest and Starshards and TBC? Probably. We really don't know. The only info really about it is just going to be private server stuff, and I'm not too interested in private server info. I looked and looked, and the only people that had done anything with Starshards and TBC, it was still this version of it, because that was changed, I believe, 2.3. Troll or undead for Horde Shadow Priest? Probably Troll, to be honest with you. But they're both good. I mean, Yeah, they're both really good. What leveling guide am I using? This is Sage Guide, but I'm not using it very much. I'm pretty disappointed with it, to be honest. Yeah, arcane damage on a priest. It's good, man. I'm really surprised. And I noticed how good it was immediately. I thought that was going to be a pretty painful experience because when I was leveling 3 hunters, right? Marksman went okay. Of course, BM goes really good. And survival, I actually thought would go really well, but it wasn't. So when I decided to do this, I was like, all right, this is probably going to be more painful than that, but it's actually just been great. I can't believe how good it is. I don't understand why I don't see more people doing this. As far as just leveling, because this makes leveling really, really easy. You don't have any mana problems that you would with Shadow, because even with Spirit Tap, when I leveled Priest in Vanilla, I had a lot of problems with mana. I had to drink a lot. Can I explain Starshards? Yeah. I mean, RP in the sense that it's a Night Elf only spell, so it's supposed to be tied to a loon, I guess, but they've kind of ruined all that lore with retail, if I'm being honest. So, from that perspective, I don't really know. Now, actually, just how the spell works, it's a channeled spell, so it's kind of like Mind Flay, except it's arcane, and the damage is back end, so it doesn't do the same amount of damage all throughout the channel. Like, you first start channeling it, it doesn't do a lot of damage, and then by the end, those last 2 ticks do a lot of damage. Hey, Speedbird, good to see you again. I've definitely seen you in here before, man. Yeah, they do change it into a normal dot, and that was actually why I rolled this, because there's just like no info on that from actual TBC that I could find. At least in PvE. There may be something in an archived EJ thread somewhere that I haven't found. I've read a lot of archived threads on EJ, but it's really a pain to navigate through that stuff, the archived versions. Alright, I'm going to give it till 9:44, and then I'm going to try and like make my own group. Let me see how many people who like slash who, what, like 25 to 31? There's, okay, so 50 is the, wait. Used to be limited to 49. What is slash who limited to now? Is it 50? Yeah, it's got to still be 50. So there's more than 50 people at the level for BFD, so I'm just going to start a group in 2 minutes if nobody says anything. Yeah, you want to have shield up for that. Or martyrdom. We do have martyrdom. But you're not getting crit that often in PvE. I don't think it works on crushing. I've never tested that. It says critical, but it might work on crushing. I don't know. I didn't test. Damage ability for a non-shadow priest. Yeah, exactly. And it's arcane. And it's a discipline spell, so when you are shadow, you can still cast it. And right now, it's doing good damage. I mean, just the base version, Mind Blast has 110 mana for about 120 damage. So it's not great, it's about 1-to-1. Starshards is 140 mana for 288 damage. Obviously, one is just a casted spell versus a channeled, so it's not exactly the same, but just mana efficiency-wise, Starshards looking real nice. Any idea when Blizz might launch TBC? Not really. Hard to say. Because I know their release schedule got really messed up. Alright, I am very disappointed that I'm not finding anybody. So, I guess I'm going to try and start a group. We'll see how this goes. Jimbo, what is up, man? Good to see you here. No, it definitely costs mana. Leveling disc into holy. I haven't actually thought about what I'm going to do after I get all the way down to power infusion. Seems like so long from now. I was just excited to get meditation. Divine spirit. Oh, so many nice talents and discipline. Power infusion is going to be really nice too. Okay, literally 0 people messaged me. It's not a good sign. That is not a good sign. We might just have to go back to questing, which is not cool. I really wanted to do BFD. I wanted to do BFD so bad. I've only got to do BFD once in Classic. I did it on the Horde Hunter, on the Orc. I wanted to do it on the Orc Rogue too, but I couldn't find a group for it. I thought now would be the time. Really wanted that wand. But that's about the only thing I really wanted there. There's not anything else that great I need. How does its damage compare to other dots at 70? Don't know. I mean, if you look at private server numbers, it's good, but it has a 30-second cooldown, so it's not going to be up all the time. But I don't really want to put too much stock into private server numbers. Rumor Mill has pre-patch in a little over a month. There's no way. It's got to be later than that. I mean, I saw there were a lot of people saying that there were like leaks, but most of them were pretty well proven to not be real. This guy's selling Stockade runs. I could buy the Stockade runs. If I do that, I mean, that's boring. I don't really want to do that, but if I do that, I could get those quests done, which is nice, because that will lead me to that, the ring. There's a good ring if you clear Stockades. Did that. We could go skip wetlands. I wouldn't mind skipping wetland. Not really my favorite area. I've already been there for a while. Yeah, the trek out there is kind of a bitch. It really is. But I mean, I was already out there. I went and did I did all the quests over here. There's a couple, the Zormstrand, and I even found that rare spawn. I'd never seen it before. There's a rare, like, orange Naga that spawns over here. It's pretty cool. Dropped 2 greens. Well, Holy would be good if I was doing Smite or something, but I'm not. We're just using Starshards. But yeah, there's a lot of good stuff in here, like Searing Light. The instant Smite is not here yet, right? That's a TBC talent. Alright, I'll buy the 5 runs. 15G, 5 runs, that's fine. I'm already here. Ugh, I feel dirty. I feel dirty doing that, but I wouldn't mind skipping wetlands. Gross. But maybe if I do this, then we'll be able to find a group for BFD afterwards. me pick up these quests.
What can I do for you?
Watch, as soon as I get in here, then somebody will be like, oh, doing BFD, need a healer.
King's honor, friend. For the Alliance, light be with you. Be
I
careful.
do want that ring, though. I know I don't want boosting. I just want to get the dungeon done. What's that ring called? Is that Seal of Rin that you get for doing this? Is it, you just gonna do it with 2 people here? Isn't that gonna dig down our XP? You got a view the other day and it did feel dirty. Yeah, I'm saying. I don't want to do this. I don't even have any money on this server. But I really want Seal of Rin and not mind skipping Wetland. I mean, I have all the quests too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quests. Alright, here you go, buddy. All 15 of the gold. This can't be a lot of money for this guy. Like, I don't know. I feel like you could make more money farming DM. I could definitely make more money than this farming DM. Maybe they're doing it just because it's in Stormwind and it's easy to get to. I don't know. So you made money. Yeah. I did see people doing like actual Stockades groups earlier today. I thought, I mean, this is a West Coast server. You would think 10 a.m. would be better for groups than like 9 a.m. But actually, no, that was like 6 a.m. Because I did a lot on this priest today. I did... What did I do? Ashenvale? I did a bunch of Ashenvale. Yeah, I did this part of Wetlands and this part of Ashenvale today, so... Did a lot. Kind of taking a while, buddy. We can get through this. So I can go quest and not find a group for BFD. Alright, we'll wait here, buddy. Someone boosted you for free. Nice. I mean, I don't really want to do any boosting. I want to actually heal dungeons. See, we are going to be a while before we get any cool new spells. I guess we get mind control soon, but that's about it. Levitate's 34. We just got this new rank of Starshards though, so it's going to be a while before a new one of those. That's going to be 34. Okay, that's not bad. You're stuck in a tent due to rain. I've only been stuck in a tent once. When... This is a bad story, but I'll let you know. I'll tell you about my stuck in a tent story. When the PS3 was about to come out, those were really hard to get. Those were harder to get than PS5 for sure. But I really wanted one. Oh, I had to get one. So... I tried to get it like a pre-order. It wasn't going to happen. I actually got a pre-order in at Best Buy when their website messed up, but they canceled it. And it's like, all right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get in line. As soon as, you know, it's time to line up, I'm going to get in line. And I did. I got in line at Walmart, and I waited 56 hours in line to get a PS3. It was not a good time. They let us wait inside in just like some back room once there was like 8 people or however many PlayStations they had, and they just let us wait there. And then they were like, you guys can't wait here, you got to go wait outside, even though we had already been there for like 30 hours. So they made us go outside, and started raining, so a bunch of the people bought tents and shit. And then once they got all that stuff set up, they said like, all right, you guys can wait inside. So people went and returned them and everything. It was a pretty interesting time. Forgot I gotta loot, scarves or some shit. Yeah, that was dedication. Getting a PS5 was much easier. Like, I knew Best Buy was going to list them, so I just, you know, kept watching their website, and they were putting them up, and they had you do like a weird queue thing to get them, and the website broke and only like half of it loaded, but that was enough, so I got one in my cart and bought it. It was like the day they launched too, so that was much easier. And then I played through Demon Souls a couple times. It's still great. If you guys have never played Demon Souls, I highly recommend it. It is. I don't know. Is this really like good money for this guy? I mean, this is going really slow. Like, I thought he was going to pull the whole dungeon. We used to pull the whole dungeon because I remember when we had to get shit for the AQ gates, we would just pull this entire dungeon and do it all in one go. So I don't know what this guy's doing. Is this really how people do this? You would get one just for Demon Souls remake? Yeah. It's not a perfect remake by any means. It's not. But it's... Demon Souls was just such a good game in the first place that it was still really good. Do I ever stream on weekends? My stream schedule makes no sense, so sometimes... sometimes. You thought Demon Souls was fun but lacked boss mechanics. Well, that's the thing. It did lack boss mechanics, but it was supposed to. Like, Miyazaki even said the point was, you know, you go through like a hard level, the boss was just kind of like something that happens at the end. That wasn't the main draw. It was only around, well, especially DS3, but maybe Bloodborne kind of too, where bosses really became a focus. So that's one thing I liked. I really liked just how long and enjoyable those levels were. He is going slow, yeah, it definitely felt like it. Like, I don't really want to sit here for 5 of these. I might just leave after I get the quests done, to be honest. Some people are wannabe boosters. Yep, I think so. But we only have 3 people, so doesn't that make our experience worse anyway? Because I would definitely... Let me reset my thing here and we'll see what kind of XP per hour we're getting. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, I'll probably just leave after I get all the quests done. And I'll go back to Wetlands, I'll work on my quests there, and try and get a BFD group together. Because I don't really want to drop all these quests either and then have to go run around and pick them back up. So just getting all these done is going to be nice. Once I do that, then I can go back to Wetlands and just quest there for a bit. I mean, this guy is level 16, so he's getting more XP than me, maybe. I don't know. I don't want any shit. RS, thank you, man. Yeah, I was working on a video this morning. I'm hoping to get it out Friday, actually. I really want to do 2 videos a week. It's just been difficult. There we go. This is going into meditation.
Alone be praised.
Should be 3G a run max. That's what it was. He's just so slow. I mean, he's really slow. The video I'm working on this morning, so yeah, like I got up and it's like, Jesus, I gotta get on this priest. So I immediately got on the priest and started leveling. I'm just having so much fun with this priest, like it's crazy. So I went and did Ashenvale. I did a lot of running around. I forget where I had to go, but I went all over the place. And then I did the Ashenvale, and I started Wetlands. And I forget what I did yesterday too, but I did all that, and then I started working on a video, and I'm going to do a rep video. I haven't started doing any rep videos, and I would like to get pre-raid BIS for all of the classes that, you know, I'm interested in. I'd like to get those videos done before TBC, and I'd also like to get rep videos. As long as people enjoy the rep videos, I'd like to have those out there for pretty much all the reps. And that's what I was working on this morning. So I'm about done with the script on that, and I got a lot of the footage. I should be able to finish it tomorrow if I just really focus on that. And then it'll be up Friday. One booster and 3 boosties is best, yeah. Well, at least that's Basil Red. Getting my quest done. Alright, well that's that one done. Throw a chest in here. Cam Deep Fury's on this, or not Cam. The rare. He's on this side, right? Because there's Cam. Maybe I should have just picked up the quest for Cam Deep Fury, I don't know. Or is the rare spawn on the other side? Brugal Iron Knuckle. I don't need any of that shit anyway, never mind. What am I planning? What's my level? 27. And what am I planning to do with this priest? I don't know. I just really liked priest in TBC. I played it a lot, and someone recommended that I try Starshards priest, and I was like, yep, that sounds fun. Because my boost is going to go to a druid, so why not? Dravlord, you just found my videos. Thanks a lot, man. Yeah, it's weird. Some of my videos, like, I don't understand. I mean, nobody really understands how the algorithm works, but sometimes it's like I'll make a video that like I'm so proud of, and I think it's really good, and then YouTube doesn't recommend it to anybody. There's one that still really, really burns me. I mean, I'm actually pretty grateful to YouTube, even if it doesn't sound like it, but they don't have to show my videos to anybody. Twitch doesn't do that. Twitch isn't going to try and get people to watch your videos, so I do really appreciate that YouTube does that. But I remember when I started working a lot harder on my videos, trying to make really good videos, I was doing hunter guides, and I had just finished this video on a topic that I hadn't seen like anybody cover. Finished the video, uploaded it. It was going to go live that weekend. I was having my videos go live on Sundays at the time. But right after I did that, you know, I just went to YouTube to watch some stuff and relax. And somebody else had done a hunter guide on the exact same topic. And I'm like, oh, okay, this is going to be interesting. So I watched their video, and it was not good. It was not good at all. They just missed a lot of really important things. So I was like, oh, well, that's good. This guy's getting quite a few views, so mine's better. It should show up like in the watch next or recommended or whatever. Since mine's better, it should end up doing really good, and it didn't. I did get some new subscribers, and it was like some more, I don't know, people that were really interested in Hunter seemed to like it. So I did get some new subscribers and some traction from that video, but it still really annoys me that someone did a much worse version of the video that I did at the exact same time, and there's got a lot more views. Average level of the group that will determine it. That makes sense. I still need... What's the guy over here? What's his name? We already killed Basil, so it's Dextrin Ward. Rep videos will be awesome. Well, I'm glad you're looking forward to them, because I do like to do those. There's a lot of really cool reps in TBC, so I'm just happy to do those. And I am taking no input from private servers. Absolutely zero. It's all up in my head or guides from 2007. Nothing from private servers. You grabbed Chipotle for the wife. What did you miss? You missed me not being able to find a group for BFD. That's what you missed. I tried to start one. I sent messages out in LFG a couple times and literally got 0 messages. So someone said they were doing stocks boost, and this guy is super slow. So I wanted to get these quests done, so I said, all right, I'll pay for them. Since I made all that money on Swift Thistle. I guess this is decent enough XP. It's like 38k XP per hour. That's not incredible. I'm usually getting like 25, 30 just on my own. And then around in the 40s is when I start getting 40k XP per hour, so not great. But I already paid for the runs to get these quests done, so if maybe he'll speed up now that he's done it a couple times, or that he's done it once. Does Rhydon have an evolution? Yeah, he does. It's Rhyperior. Come on, man. Ask me the Pokemon questions. Could you play Feral in Arena? Feral in Arena and Resto and Raids by swapping tier and arena sets? Yeah, I mean, you can get PvP gear that's Feral. You can get the Feral set from your arena points and honor, and then you can just get PvE gear for Resto if you want. You gotta pay to respec every time, but otherwise, yeah. Hunter Biz can't wait. Yes, I know this is 205. Please speed it up. Jesus Christ, bro. Can't wait for TBC Hunter. Oh man, I am right there with you. That's going to be really nice. That is going to be nice. Although, the only thing I don't like about Classic Hunter is... I don't know. Honestly, I really do like Classic Hunter, and I'm going to miss a lot of things about Classic Hunter. I've said it before, but the way that I play Classic Hunter, like my rotation, it's like a rhythm game to me. My auto shot is, I think of it like a metronome, right? And then weave in between that. I think for some people it's more like a rotation, but I just really like that. So I will miss that, but you do get a lot of really cool options in TBC. And I'm getting really tired of people saying like the only way to play is one button macro. That's getting on my nerves. So I really hope we get this beta soon and I can explain why that's not the case. Because people knew that that was not the case back in the day. Like, alright. I'm starting to get pissed off thinking about this. I'm trying not to get too upset. But when people say it's always a loss to not use a macro, that's when I get really annoyed. Because that's not true. That's only true if you mess up, like you're just doing bad. Then you could do better with a macro, but if you're not doing a macro, there's a lot of things you can do to add in DPS based on the situation. Not saying you can't play without the macro. It really bothers me when people say like you have to do that. You don't do that, you're going to be terrible. That's what gets on my nerves. I'm going to start deleting those comments. If I keep getting them, they're pissing me off. Your least favorite part about TBC is our tier sets. The Hunter tier sets are great. Oh my god, they're great. The only one I don't like is tier 6, but tier 4 and tier 5 are excellent. which means Season 1 and Season 2 sets are excellent. In fact, I really, really love the Season 1 set. I think it looks better than Tier 4, just, it's excellent. But, yeah, Season 3 and Tier 6, that one's not my favorite. I do like all the cool animations, but it's, I don't know, it's not really an aesthetic that I'm a big fan of. But it does kind of continue, like, from Classic, right? Because it's Gronstalker, and there's, like, Gron eyes on it, like, he killed Grons. I guess that's kind of cool. You heard the one-button macro won't be a thing because of changes to code. I don't think that's true. I think you can still do it. Because there's only, like, there's technically only 2 abilities in it. You have Kill Command, which is off the global cooldown, and you have, oh, Melon Juice. It's fucking nice. You have Kill Command and Steady Shot. Your auto shots being in there doesn't matter. You can have, fuck, was that guy moving all over the place? You can have an off global cooldown ability and a global cooldown ability in a macro. So it should work. But maybe they'll change it for actual TBC once it comes out to break it. They could do that if they wanted to. I don't see why they would. But I don't know. It doesn't really bother me that much. I'm not going to use it all that much. You had a Warlock Guildie tell you Hunters are the one-button class? Yeah. Honestly, I'm actually getting... Oh, he's stunned. I'm actually getting super excited for Marksman. I know that sounds weird, but I'm going to get into it. I hadn't... Like, I knew some people would play Marksman later on in TBC as you got better gear. I actually mentioned that you would think Marksman would scale really, really well, and that it doesn't actually take over BM, and I still think that's true, but it does end up scaling pretty well. So you can go Marks, and you can do really good stuff. So I'm actually really excited, because that was something that, if you look at archive threads from like the end of TBC, people were still trying to figure it out. So I'm pretty interested to see what can be done with that. Have I tried Joanna's classic questing guide? You know what? I have. Back in 2006. Tried it back then. Was not a fan. Maybe it's better now. But back then it was like some... Oh, he said lag. Okay. But yeah, back then it was just like some shitty PDF. And there were like a couple pictures. It was pretty terrible. It might be good now, especially if you can have it in game with like guideline or something, then it's probably pretty good. Because that guy was legendary. I remember thinking like, what? He got to 60 in what was it, like 4 days? And like my fastest at the time had been like 10 days. I was like, Jesus, man, how the fuck you do that? You think the classic sets look better? I don't like Giant Stalker. I think that looks like garbage. I thought it looked like garbage in vanilla. But Dragon Stalker is really nice. Tier 3 is not bad. Although I do really like Beast Stalker. That is cool. I always really, really like that one. Lambent Scale Shield. Yeah. Blaze and Bracers. Look at that. 1 gold auction. We're just going to get our fucking money back. Was that Marcus you said, or was it Jimbo? You said you did this and got all your money back. I think that's what's about to happen. Will you use one button macro in PvP? Probably not, because you probably won't be BM in PvP. You can do BM in PvP, but you'll probably go Marks or Serve. BM, I don't know. I've mentioned it before, but I really want to try and see. Oh shit, he didn't even pull this whole area. Jesus Christ, this dude is really slow. I mentioned it before, but I do really want to see Beast Cleave in TBC, because I played that a lot starting in Wrath, as a enhance, so just kind of want to see what that's like in TBC. Yeah, hit the like button. I do appreciate those. I have no idea how likes work with live streams, to be honest. Like, I know there are like buttons there, but what does that do? Does that make this show up more while I'm streaming or only after I'm streaming? No idea. Yeah, you're saying you made gold. I mean, 15 gold's not a lot. Like I said, Swift Thistle went back up, so I made quite a bit. I'm not really worried about the gold. I just wanted to get those quests done, and I think I got all of them done. So when we get out of here, what is that? 10, 12, about 13,000, 12,000 XP, and then I'll be able to do the other parts. So like 15,000. What does this dude even care about the loot? You want this 18 copper? Is that a big deal for you? 82 copper? You're really worried about that, man? Like, does he think there's going to be like a BOE epic? He didn't even say BOE epics reserve, so I don't know. This dude's a weird one. Aster. Have I seen Stay Safe's ranking of the TBC tier sets? I have not, but that's actually a cool idea. Do a video on those. But I kind of showed them all off in that class video. That's what I wanted to do. I didn't even think of that until like, I don't know, I was like 80% done with that video. And I was like, you know what? Why don't I just try and show off all the tier sets and most of the arena sets and then actually like tell you which set it is? I thought people might appreciate that. Take it easy, Will. I hope it stops raining in your tent. Or on your tent. Magician's Mantle is on the loot table for this? Okay. That's just a regular BOE, right? Oily Blackmouth, yeah, that's nice. And so is Savory Deviant Delight. I probably won't do anything in the Barrens on this character, though. I mean, you can go do quests in Ratchet. Those are all neutral. You can do those. I mean, it's a PvE server, so it's not that bad of an idea, honestly. Yeah, I saw those on auction because I was looking for them. But look at the shoulders I have right now. 11 arcane damage. I'm just going to keep that. That's more spell power than the one you're talking about. Actually, I can't pull that up on this. Never mind. But that's only like 9 spell power, isn't it? Stockades hype, yeah. Couldn't actually find a Stockades group, so I'm just... And this guy's boosting one. It's kind of boring. But I do see groups for Dead Mines and SM Graveyard, Cath Arms, Cath Armory, not Arms, Strat Dead. I'm really hoping I can do BFD though. I'll keep spamming for a group for BFD when I oh shit. Just got Black Fang. It's worth nothing. That guy wants it, he can have it. I don't give a fuck. But it's not worth very much. Says it's worth 5 gold. If you want Black Fang, you can have it. I don't care. What server do I play on? This is Atish. Yeah, Nemo, this is a PvE server, so not a big deal. I won't do that on PvP servers. Although that can be fun. Like, I went to Darkshire or Duskwood pretty early on a Horde tune just for the PvP. I put that in a video. And it was fun until some dudes just decided to camp for some reason. I thought it was fun, you know, just having like equal level PvP while leveling, but whatever. How much did I pay for this boost? It was, oh right, we have somebody else in here now, finally, so this should help with the XP. 15 gold for 5 runs, which is crazy. Can you get a summon? How are we gonna summon you? You can't summon with summoning stones now. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of paying for boosts. Like I said, I couldn't find a group for Stockades or BFD, and I had all the Stockades quests on me, so I just wanted to get them done. And then we're gonna head back to... Should we go to wetlands? Should we skip out on wetlands? What should we do? Let's take a look here. 28. We're gonna be about 28 by then, so do we want to go to... We can go to wetlands or we can go to Duskwood. I'll let you guys decide once we're done here. The only thing about going to wetlands is it's easier to get to BFD from there. Oh my god, welcome. Good to see you, buddy. You started your first classic character a week ago, and you got the recipe for... You got 2 savory Deviate Delight recipes. Very nice, man. That is indeed some good money. Are there must-dos before TBC release? No. There are nice-to-haves. I might make a video on that, but there's nothing like, oh, you have to do it. I mean, the biggest thing is probably just have your chosen professions up so that you're not wasting anything once you get to Outland. But even that, like, you can always catch up with that. It's not a big deal. There's really nothing you have to do. Gear doesn't matter. You can have your leveling gear. Doesn't matter. What I'll probably do... This guy just gave up. He said, I'll fly there. I'll be there in 2 to 3 minutes, and then said it's going to take me forever later. Okay then. Weird. Ugh. Alright, what was I saying? Gear. Yeah, gear's not gonna matter at all. You're gonna replace most of it pretty quickly. I think I replaced Grand Marshal's Claymore on my warrior by like 65, 66. And I mean, that's a pretty good weapon. Knack stuff, again, people are really interested in this for some reason, but Knack stuff is about the same level as pre-raid BIS, usually slightly worse, occasionally slightly better. That's about where it is. So I wouldn't be too worried about here. Why is this level 30 guy want boost here? Okay. You hope they nerf drums in TBC. That's actually a good point. That's one reason I've held off on doing profession videos, because there's a lot of them out there, and a lot of that shit's gonna, you know, not really be too accurate since they're gonna change it. Even just nerfing drums, that will change what like what other profession you should go. So that's pretty important, and I'm kind of waiting on that before I do any profession videos. Well, I feel like reps are kind of a safe one to do, so that's why I'm working on those. Always feels bad to replace your sick gear with questing gear. You know, as long as there's like a couple things I can keep and, you know, are still good, I'm happy. Like I kept all my tier 2, I kept all my Grand Marshal gear on my Paladin. And my Shaman. My Shaman got what's it called? Dragonspine Trophy. I got Dragonspine Trophy super early in TBC, and I never got rid of it. I still have it on that character. It's just kind of, you know, some mementos like that. I also got Hammer of the Naru, which is just, it looks amazing, so you can't get rid of that. My add-ons. I get asked about my add-ons all the time. I'm going to need to do a video on that. I'll go over them real quick. The main ones are going to be Altaholic, which I'll show you that in a second. Then, of course, Atlas Loot for the nostalgia. Classic cast bars. Data Store, this is just part of something else. Dominoes is the action bars I use. Guideline is the one for leveling. Kui is the nameplate, but I turned those off for right now. Recount for damage meters. Quest XP tracker shows the quest log XP. Titan panel is this thing down at the bottom. Z Pearl for my frames, unit frames, and then DBM, of course. And Questy, because that's pretty useful. Prat is what I use for chat log, but I don't know if it does anything anymore. There's a lot of different versions of Prat, and it's changed over time, so I just download it for out of habit. But Altaholic is pretty cool. This will show everything your characters have. So like when I'm on another character, I can check what's in my mailbox. Really nice. Trendy Rick, good to see you, buddy. Does it matter if you bring rogues and fury warriors? No. I mean, you can bring them just fine. I assume you're talking about people trying really hard to min-max. If you're doing that and you're trying to be world first or speed runs and stuff like that, then it can start to matter. But as long as you're not stacking them, then it's fine. But there's not a lot of point to bringing like multiple of those if that's what you're asking. At that point, you can start. You'll be taking a spot that probably should go to another class that would be more useful. Yeah, and in fact, I think maybe I'm wrong. It's been a long time since I've watched them, but there is footage of some of those. I don't remember if it was the first two Vosh kills or not. It was at least very early Vosh kills, and there were plenty of rogues in those. Arms Warrior, somebody made a video about this. I wish I remembered who it was, but it was a pretty good video about DPS warriors and actual TBC, not private server garbage. And Fury Warrior was still pretty popular. It just kind of was a holdover from vanilla. Arms Warrior didn't get that popular until later, once people realized like, oh, this is actually pretty good. I remember nobody knew shit about Slam in early TBC. Or if they did know about it, it was not widespread. Because I remember figuring that out and then talking to other PvPers about using Slam in PvP and how it's actually pretty good. Keep your classic PvP gear until Transmog gets unlocked. Hopefully there will never be Transmog in Classic, but that's just my opinion. You can use LVUI. I'm not a big fan of LVUI. I tried to use it on retail, and I was not a big fan of it. I forget what it was, but there was something I was trying to do that was integral to my UI, and it would not let me do that. So I was like, all right, we're done. This is the end of our relationship, LVU and I. You remember when Slam blew up in PvP? It was pretty cool. But then people kind of got wise to that and they would just outrange it. I mean, it's a pretty fast cast, but if you're slowed they can outrange it. That's why I like Slam so much with Mace Spec. Because your, you know, if your auto attack is what stuns them, then you're really good to throw out a Slam right there. And I mean, that's just quite a bit of damage. You like the class overview guide. Thanks, Wint. Appreciate that. What server do I play on? Yeah, this is Atesh. Adiesh. I'm never going to decide how that's pronounced. So anytime someone asks, I'm going to say Atesh or Atiesh because I don't know which one it is. You can't take clear videos of that seriously. No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is those were very, very difficult, and if people cleared them with stacked Fury Warriors and Rogues, then you'll be able to do that, because they're not going to be as hard as that. That's what I'm saying. If people actually cleared it with not ideal raid comps, then we're going to be fine with 2.4.3 and just people, hopefully more people knowing what they're doing. That's the point I was trying to prove. It's not, no, it's not going to be the same fight. That's not what I meant. You started Adiesh, but your friends quit playing. What's funny is I'm the exact opposite. My friends played here, and then I quit playing here. This guy is definitely just going really, really slow, though. This is kind of crazy. I mean, I'm only at 28k XP per hour. This is the third run, though, right? So we're almost done. And I've been checking LFG still, and nothing. But a lot of Mara groups. SM Cath. Skulo. Other Mara groups. I'm going to try and get BFD done, though. I'm going to try and start a group, I guess. I would really like to do BFD. And I want to heal it. It's pronounced Atouche. That doesn't seem right either. You think they will go into classic kata? I don't know, man. It's hard to say. I'm sure we'll see Wrath. But a classic kata, I don't think there's much nostalgia for kata. But I've talked about it before. For me, what ruined kata was the beginning, because they had no idea what they were doing with class tuning. So it didn't matter what I played. I would level up my warrior and then they'd just nerf it, completely change it, and then I'd hate it. And they did the same thing with Shaman, and they just kept doing that for the first, I don't know, just a couple months, couple patches, I don't remember. But the only one that, like, I enjoyed and I don't think got nerfed was Death Knight. And I just didn't feel like playing it. So if we got, like, a final patch version of kata, that might be good. They'll have that, and then they won't have that long content drought. Maybe it wouldn't be that bad, I don't know. Will they nerf leatherworking barrels? I think you got auto-corrected. Will they nerf the drums? They said they will to a point. We don't know how specifically, but they said they are going to look at it. You're going to play TBC until Ashes of Creation. Yeah, that one, I haven't really looked into that. I tried to play other MMOs many, many times, and the only one that I actually liked was FF14. I played that a lot. Played that a lot. That's when class homogenization got bad, was kata. I don't remember much. I mean, there was homogenization in Wrath too. Wrath was great, but even when I was playing Wrath, it was like, this is kind of like, this feels like a slippery slope, and, and it kind of was. We got all this nice stuff, and it was like, yeah, all this stuff's nice, but if they keep going with it, it's going to turn to shit, and that's what happened. I mean, I remember when, like, Group Finder came out, or what was it called, like the random dungeon tool, looking for group tool, I don't remember the exact name. But it was like, whoa, this is amazing. I don't even have to run to the dungeon? What? This is so cool. And I remember a lot of people wanting to farm the pet. If you grouped with like 50 people or 100 people or something, you would get a pet that was a pug. Remember people wanting that. We loved it at the time, and then it was like, wow, this is actually shit. Did I play DAOC? No, I didn't, but I really wanted to because I've talked about this guy before, actually, but one guy that I leveled with in vanilla, a warrior, I ended up just leveling like with him and a couple other people in vanilla. That guy would go on every day about how much he loved DAOC and how much better like PvP and some other things were in DAOC compared to WoW, but I never got to play that. I did try to play Age of Reckoning, Warhammer Age of Reckoning, because I love Warhammer. I love it. And my computer couldn't run it. It like, I tried and just like my computer was just like, no. Stop trying, this is not gonna happen. So I couldn't even play that. What would be the best profession class? Oh my god, the dude died. Oh my god, he died. What do you want to bet he's going to be like, lag? You know he's going to blame it on lag. He's going to blame it on lag. Oh my god. See? How did I know that? How did I know that was gonna happen? Oh man. To be fair, he was lagging. He was like popping around, so it could have been lag. I don't know where this other guy died. Oh, he's right here. I'll try and grab him too. You should ask for a discount. I mean, I could. This is not great XP per hour, but I've got all the quests done now. I thought we were about done. That's why I picked up all that melon juice. I knew he was going to die and I was going to need it. At least he didn't do it live on YouTube where everyone's watching. To be fair, he was lagging. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt there. You met a lot of people back in Wrath. Yeah, that, I don't know, that was kind of the cool thing about Wrath was how easy it was to just get groups going. But part of that was more than just, you know, the new tools and everything and the different raid difficulties. It was because that was like the peak of WoW. Maybe Kata at launch was the peak, but there were so many people playing during Wrath, it was insane. Wrath was the height in sub numbers. I mean, it was crazy back then. Yeah, War PvP is really fun in TBC. I really enjoyed it. I don't know how much I'm going to play Warrior in TBC Classic though. I really want to. I want to stun Herald and Slam, but just got so much that I need to level. I mean, think about it. We're playing Hunter, right? We're going to play Hunter. We're going to play Druid. We're going to play Priest. I'm going to level up the Rogue. I'm going to play the Warrior. So how many classes is that? Hunter, Priest, Druid, Warrior, Rogue. 5? It's a lot of shit. And we might get Paladin to 60, but I don't see me really going hard on the Paladin. I like it, but I don't think I want to go hard on that. That one we can kind of say. You don't know why everybody enjoyed Wrath. I mean, there were fun things. I really enjoyed Death Knight. I thought it was a really unique playstyle with the runes and runic power. Especially when it was actual runes. Like you had a Frost and an Unholy and a Death rune. Or 2 of each. I liked that. That was cool. And then turning them into Death runes and throwing off 3 Scourge Strikes. That was a really fun playstyle. You had your different presences. It was really, really cool. It was just kind of ruined later on. I don't remember when it was ruined. Wrath or Kata maybe? Maybe it was later on, I don't know, but I really enjoyed it. Although it was incredibly overpowered. Like I know a guy that he's not a garbage player, but he's not a great PvPer. And he almost hit Gladiator in 2s in season 1 of Wrath. So that'd be season 5. And he said all he did was hit Icy Touch. And I believe him because he wasn't that great at PvP. So it was pretty overpowered. And I don't know if anybody remembers it. I hope somebody does, but maybe it was around 3.2, 3.3. There was like a smaller patch. So I don't know what you'd call it, like 3.2.2, something like that. I don't know which number it was. They just went insane and buffed the shit out of Death Knights. Like something insane. And nerfed it 2 days later. But I remember Arena then, because my friend was like, alright, I guess I'm playing Death Knight now. And he did, and he just went up like 500 rating or something crazy. Because they were so overpowered. It was only for like 2 or 3 days. I'll have to look up which patch that was, because that was ridiculous. Blood was awesome, yeah. You could DPS as the kind of tank spec. Or you could tank as any of the DPS specs. Like, that was really, really cool. So much flexibility in that. I loved Death Knight and Wrath. What do I think about the leak that beta is going to be in late March? I hope it is. That'd be cool. But I wouldn't really put too much faith into any leaks. That guy just left that one there. Because if you remember, there was some leaks that everybody said were, you know, this guy's always right. It's going to be, you know, this is exactly what's going to happen. And they said we would know about TBC Classic before the New Year's. That's what they said. And everybody said, oh, that guy's always right. That's what's going to happen. Obviously, that did not happen. But then again, there were a lot of Shadowlands leaks that turned out to be true too, so I don't know. But what was funny is everybody said those were not real. And they turned out to be real, so I don't know. Nobody knows. You were prot in Arena and Wrath. I did that at some point, but I don't remember it at all. I just, I have a screenshot of somebody messaging me saying that I played Resto Druid Pro Paladin and that don't know, they were really mad about that. I don't remember doing it, but apparently I did. Well, yeah, we knew that it was going to happen. I'm saying we're talking about dates here because somebody was talking about the date of the beta, and somebody said that that was going to happen before New Year's, and people were saying is it reliable leaks, and they weren't. I mean, we knew TBC Classic was going to happen. At least I was at 99% that it was going to happen. Is Elv UI the same in Classic as it is retail? I have no idea. I'm not a big fan of Elv UI. I guess it's nice to get all this wool. I don't know what I'm fucking gonna do with it, but I'm getting a lot of wool. Be nice if I could find another blue though. Shit, we're gonna DE that. This is the last run, right? I'm getting really bored of this, and it's not great XP. I'm just gonna leave after this, actually. I don't know if it's the last run or not, but I'm gonna leave after this. Although we finally got a full group now, so the XP should go up. Was Pro Paladin with Ret Gear broken in TBC or Wrath? Not sure. Why did he change us to a raid? Like, what does that do? There's only 5 of us. You think Cloth's gonna go up? Yeah, I've been saving it because actually I'm... What the fuck? Forgot about this. Riders. This is getting too real. Yeah, I've been saving my cloth because I'm gonna go tailoring on this character. So I'll use it then. Just I don't know what I'm gonna do though. Should I kind of want to keep skinning and herbalism through TBC leveling, and then just power level up my tailoring. Yeah, it'd be tailoring, because I'm gonna want that gear as a priest, the tailoring gear. So I'm definitely gonna do it. It's just a matter of when am I gonna do that. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the other profession though. Maybe enchanting. Those ring enchants are really nice. Holy DK, Ret Paladin, Arms Warrior, Resto Druid, and Disc Priest. Everyone was Shadowmourne. Oh, nice. We're at 4 of 5. Oh, shit. I thought this was 5 of 5. My druid is going to be on a different server, so I have to try and calculate that too. On my hunter, I'm going to keep engineering, but I've dropped mining for enchanting. If leatherworking ends up not being that great, I'm just going to keep enchanting for the ring enchants, because that's going to be really nice. Ring enchants and gems are like pretty much the only thing you can bring into arena, so those are nice to have. Pro Paladin with Holy Gear. That was kind of a thing in BFA too. And it was awful. It just Hand of the Protector healing for like thousands of health. It was awful. Ret Paladin, Arms Warrior, and Blood DK. That doesn't sound right. You mean Holy Paladin, Arms Warrior, and Blood DK? Because that would be TSG. Which I got to play as a fun combo. I really liked playing TSG. But I always wanted to play Turbo on my Warrior, which is going to be Paladin, Shaman, and Warrior. Never got to play that. Of course, this guy goes offline, so now we're back down to 4. Alright, he said this is the 4th one. I'm going to skip the 5th one. Just not interested. This is really boring. You were too young and ran triple DPS. Nice. Honestly, I'm excited to see if people can actually do anything with triple DPS in TBC Classic. I do think there's some potential there. You would see stuff like people try, you know, 3 rogues and just try to gank somebody immediately. But I never remember 3 DPS as like a serious comp. I definitely tried out Boomkin Elemental Shadow Priest 3 DPS, but I don't remember how it was. He just got interrupted on his flame strike. So what do you guys think? Should we go to Wetlands or onto Duskwood? Actually, we might have to do Wetlands. I thought we were going to be higher level than this, but yeah, this boosting is not great. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go to Wetlands, and I'm going to try really, really hard to get this BFD group going, because I really want to do BFD. Five Moonkin most Chad comp. I mean, that could be interesting. If you can get your burst out, you've got all those cyclones. I don't know. But doesn't Boomkin need time to like build up some burst? Stinkfist, what's up, buddy? I have not looked at your email yet. I saw you send it to me, but I haven't checked that yet. I will soon. I've been going hard on the videos. I was working on this priest this morning, then started working on a video, and now back on the priest. And then once I'm done here, it's back on the video. You see, I am productive. Yeah, man, I'm going hard. I really, really want to get 2 videos out a week. That's a tall order, but I might be able to make it happen. I wish I had an Enervate or something to give this mage, so that we could kind of do this quickly. This is really slow. I should have just left after the first run. This has not been particularly great. I did get all the quests done, though, so that is really nice. But we'll be able to go get Seal of Ren right after this. Gravestone Scepter, that would be cool. Except we're going all arcane, so we need that Wind Weaver staff. That's what we want. I'm gonna try and do some actual SM. People are doing actual SM groups, not just boosting, so hopefully I can get in one of those. Wind Weaver staff, that's the shit right there. Look at that, 14. Actually, we've got 13 arcane on our current weapon, so that's not that great. But I guess 15 int is nice. Lucas, what's up, buddy? Good to see you here. Anyone need Londoner wool? No, bro. You know, I should be making bandages at least while I'm here. Just fucking wasting time. How are the Starshards working out? Dude, it's awesome. Really, really good. 50% of my damage right now is Starshards. It's going really good. You think I should skip Wetlands? I don't know. If I get a BFD group, we can skip Wetlands. That's what I'll do. I'm gonna... My hearth is to Wetlands, so I'll jump right over there. Work on those quests while trying to get a BFD group. And if I can get a BFD group, we'll do that and then move on to Duskwood. Because this guide wants me to be 28 when I go back to Duskwood. I've already done like the first half of that, so that would make sense. Didn't realize I played on your server till last night. Nice. Were you the guy that messaged me earlier? Or yesterday? Was I always good at making videos? No. I still don't think I'm good at making videos. Like, so this is... Alright, I'll tell you guys the story of making videos, right? I had two goals with starting this channel, right? I never expected to be like a gaming YouTuber, and I still don't really feel like I am one. Still like there's, you know, a lot ahead of me before I can really say that. But what I wanted to do was, I only had one video that like I wanted to do, and that was the video about the Grand Marshal grind. And I did that, and it only took me like 3 or 4 hours. I did that whole video in like 3 or 4 hours. I wrote it, I recorded it, and I edited it. The reason for that was partly just because I had thought about it forever, so I knew what I wanted to say, and I knew where all those screenshots were. Now, outside of that, the point of this channel was to learn how to edit videos because I wanted to do some music videos. Not really music videos, but like videos related to music. I had this one that I wanted to do because there's like I wouldn't say it's a famous music video, but among guitar players it's kind of well known because it's ridiculous. It's a really good song, and just the video is really weird. It's a guy playing, and it's just, he looks fucking ridiculous. He's wearing a white jacket with no shirt on, and this wasn't like the 80s. This was like the late 90s, mid 90s when he did that, so it's just ridiculous. And it's a really difficult song to play, but I practiced it a lot. I was pretty good at it, so I thought, you know what, I'm gonna like do, I wouldn't call it a parody, but like I'll do my own version of that music video with like no shirt, with just the jacket on, because it kind of reminded me of the Duster, wearing the Duster with no shirt on. I just thought it'd be really funny, but I needed to learn how to edit videos, and I wanted to do some other, you know, music related videos, and I need to learn how to do it, so I'll just make some gaming videos. That's gonna be easy. And then I just didn't stop making gaming videos. Making videos is hard stuff. Yeah, it is. It really is. It's one of those things where it creeps up on you too. It's like every video you learn something new, and that adds to the amount of time it takes to make a video. So your first videos will take you no time at all, and it's like, well, this is great, this is easy. And then it takes you like 20, 30 hours to do a 10-minute video. Travis, thanks, buddy. Glad to have you here. 15 trees pummeling somebody would be hilarious. Yes, it would. Yes, it would. And that's a good idea, because that will eat stuff like Psychic Scream. Right now, my Psychic Scream is only 2 targets, and it goes up to like 5 or something. Maybe, I don't know what the max rank is. But yeah, that'll eat CCs, so it's pretty nice. Yeah, now I'm making TBC videos. Well, I just decided to make some hunter stuff since, like, I think the first hunter guide I did was Maraudon, and there was a lot of people not doing good in Maraudon, and I kind of had a good way to do it. I wouldn't say it was necessarily only me doing it that way, or that it was particularly unique, but there weren't any good videos on it, and I thought I could put it in a good way to make sense. So I did that, and that video did really good, so that was one of the videos that led me on that path. What was the song? It's Tender Surrender by Steve Vai. And yes, I do play instruments. Although I really only play guitar, but like I used to play piano a little bit. I'd love to play the koto. Might try and buy one of those when I go back to Japan. Koto's awesome. I've been into music for a long time. Somebody, I don't know what the fuck they were talking about, but apparently I said something about music on a stream a couple weeks ago. And somebody was watching that old stream and said I didn't know anything about music. I don't know, he was really angry about something. I don't know what he was angry about, though. He didn't explain. He just... he was just angry. And it's like, oh, Dire 1, nice. Like, I don't know. I minored in music in college, so I have that on my degree. I took private music lessons for like 8 years. I was an assistant to a mix engineer, and I've just been writing music for like 10 years. So I don't know at what point I can say I know something about music. I inspire you to make videos? Well, I don't know why. I don't know why. How can you support my channel if the YouTube donations are not available in your country? I have no idea. Will it let you do YouTube memberships, maybe? Watch the old stuff where my game looks like a slideshow. That was just those Hunter streams, because I had everything working properly until those Hunter streams, the Dwarf Hunter. Like, those were some really bad streams. In fact, if you look in the bottom right corner of the screen, it'll even say that I'm running like a unlicensed version of Windows. I just got that computer together and I really wanted to stream, and I just jumped into it without having everything set up, so those are pretty bad. Steve Vai is the man. You listen to Sex and Religion all the time. Steve Vai is the man. I actually got to meet him one time. It was pretty great. Big fan of his. Although it wasn't Steve Vai that got me into Ibanez. Although it was him that got me into playing 7 strings, so there's that. Can't decide if you should play Hunter, Mage, or Lock. Will there be too many Locks and Hunters? I don't know. I mean, look at this group. There's no Hunters. I haven't had any Hunters in my Dead Minds group, or... I ran into one Hunter while questing, but honestly, the spread has been pretty even. I ran into Warriors, other Priests, pretty even on this server. So right now, I would say no. I'm a gamer and I love guitars. I should check out Thick 44 then. We'll see. If I can remember that. You might have to remind me. But man, it's like there's hardly any time to do anything music related or do anything outside of just making videos right now. I inspired you to try Classic out. Well, I am very happy about that. Because Classic is pretty great. Really is. It's not vanilla. Maybe I'll do... I did a video on like Classic WoW after 1 year. Maybe I'll do one like right before the pre-patch on kind of like the end of Classic. Because it's not the same as vanilla. And I think that's what... Damn, look at them titties. Come on, that's ridiculous. Look at that. Those are just... That's too much on display. Come on. Show some damn modesty. But a lot of people just wanted vanilla again, and it was never going to be that. I kind of knew that. So that's how I went into it, kind of expecting some changes. A lot of people didn't, and they were not happy. But I did make a video on like 1 year in how Classic is compared to vanilla, so you can check that out if you haven't seen it. But I'll probably do one kind of like at the end. A lot of Paladins leveling up on your server. Yeah, I've ran into a couple Paladins. Write a song about Hunter. Jesus. Ooh. That might have to happen. Really, none of that works in your country. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll start a subscribe star or something like that. What do I think about fresh start servers? Yeah, I think Blizzard will cave and make those happen. I really think they will. There's no reason not to have at least one per region. I mean, there are so many people that want that, and I understand why people do want it. I would like to do that, there's just no time for it. Okay, I guess that guy's done. I think it would be a lot of fun to play on one. You know, just complete fresh start. The economy is at the beginning. Nobody has any gear. You're just leveling up. I think that would be really nice. Especially, a lot of people don't realize that the 1 to 60 experience is actually still really, really nice in TBC. I think people kind of, maybe they'll remember like Mud Sprocket, but there were more changes than that. You get your mount at 30, the amount of XP required was reduced, and a lot of quests changed. But not only that, there were more new quests than just Mud Sprocket. There were more added to Swamp of Sorrows. They just put random Blood Elf NPCs in a lot of places. Same with Draenei, so there were new quests as well. Some of those are pretty cool. Yeah, leveling along everybody else, that's really fun, I agree. That's one reason why I'm kind of liking this server right now, is there are a lot of people leveling. When I'm out, you know, doing quests and shit, we are fighting for mobs. Do fresh start realms later in TBC. The only bad thing about that is I think some people who would do a fresh start now would then not be interested in doing it again later, because they've already leveled up in TBC. They've already got their 70s and are not worried about it. You forgot that they changed the 1 to 60 leveling? Yeah. For the most part, I think it was decent enough changes. It's a different experience, but it's still not bad. Like, I remember leveling my Draenei Shaman, and it was totally different. Like, I was on a questing route that I never would have thought of in vanilla. Competing for every mob tag sucks. I don't disagree with that. But we'll have to see what they do for layering. I hope they don't ruin it, is all. Because they might. Layering was not a great solution. I mean, so many people, you know, they're like... Everybody had an alt that was on one layer versus the other layer, and you're trying to get... You're trying to swap layers to get buffs and shit. That's pretty annoying. But I don't really know what the solution is. The only other thing they could do, I guess, would be like original population servers where they were capped at, I don't remember what the cap was, like 5,000 or something in TBC. Just guessing. They have to layer Hellfire? I'm sure they will. It's definitely going to have to happen, yeah. I mean, I think layering is better than nothing in most cases. It's just, it's not a great solution either. I don't know what the good solution is. Disable boosting, do you mean like the level 58 boost, or do you mean like in-game boosting? The new starting zones, yeah, dude, they're great. They are really great. I don't remember when it was, but I played a blood elf, male blood elf rogue for a little while just to do Eversong. This guy's gonna get aggroed. Gonna get aggro. Oh, they got it. I had no interest in playing a blood elf rogue. I just wanted to check out Eversong, and I'm glad I did. It was great. I remember doing these quests. Don't die, dude. Don't die again. Don't die. He's gonna die. Oh my god. He was about to die. He was gonna die. Lag, yep. And man, Azure Isle and everything is really good too. I think I put it in a video. I still have the Tabard from Blood Mist Isle. That stuff is so fun. And there are one of the coolest pets in TBC is on Blood Mist Isle. If you saw my pet video, you'll know which one I'm talking about. You open up YouTube while eating lunch and I'm getting boosted. Shame. I'll tell you what, man. Here's what happened. I was trying to get just a regular group for Stockades or BFD. I tried starting a group for BFD. Not a single person whispered me. So I paid this guy so I could get my quest done. And we're about done. It feels really dirty, gross. I need to shower. I might need an STD test. It's just not good. I don't like it. This guy's really slow. The XP per hour is not good. But I had to get Seal of Ren. I had to get these quests done. Plus, I didn't want to abandon these quests and then have to pick them back up doing this later. Just wanted to get it done. Ooh. Oh shit, that's Arcane Resistance. I need Arcane Wrath, not Arcane Resistance. Shit. What am I gonna do with Arcane Resistance? What a disappointment. Which pet? That is, I don't remember his name, but it's the unique spider in Azure Isle. It's the only one with that model. Well, that skin, I guess, not the model. It's the same model as Mixna, so that new kind of spider. And it's all black. No, I have auto loot on. I'm specifically not auto looting because I don't want to pick up all that shit. I've got 3 slots left, man. We gotta be careful. Auto loot is indeed on. See? But once we're done here, we're going to wetlands. I haven't even used Mind Vision yet. Forgot about it. Mind Vision is a cool ability though, I really like it. Yeah, I even died. I mean, that's a lesson. This has not been good. This has been really bad, honestly. I wish I just left after the first run. I just kind of hate spending money on something and not getting my money's worth. There's a vendor 15 seconds to the right. I'm not worried about vendor trash. I was just trying to pick up decent stuff. Greens, and then I took some water because I'm gonna have to drink. I guess, I mean, I could use the money, I guess. Maybe I should have picked up grays and gone and tried to vendor them really quickly. I don't know. I'm just kind of over this entire thing. I want to get out of here. Bro, I'm already looting. Cool it. You don't need to say loot in all caps. Vendoring makes it free pretty much. Well, I did get that blue dagger. It's worth a little bit. It says 5 gold. Looks nice. And I got a lot of wool. Turned some of that into bandages, which I'm going to vendor. Because it's not selling for all that much. 49, yeah. In fact, let me do some more of that. I'm going to make some more bandages here. mean, it's... Alright, that's 14 silver. It's not a lot of money. Oh yeah, I can put these new boots on though. Nice. 3 more arcane damage. I'm mainly excited about getting Seal of Ren. Do like that. That's a cool ring. Save some for tailoring. Yeah, I've already sent some over to my alt. No, I'm just gonna vendor it. I'm not worried about not having enough cloth. I'm just making space. It vendors for more. Wait, does wool not sell for more when you make it into bandages? It says 57 per unit, 33 per unit. Some cloth definitely sells for more after you make it into bandages. Is it only silk? There's definitely some cloth that sells for more if you turn it into bandages. I am right, because this is showing me that I'm not right. But I was pretty sure that it does. Maybe this mod is wrong. Because it says 57 per... Yeah, 57 per heavy wool bandage. 33 for 1 wool cloth. The vendor. I don't know. I don't really care. We're talking about less than a gold. So it's not a big deal. I've been watching a little bit here in LFG, and I've still not seen anybody do BFD. I've seen like every dungeon but BFD. Alderman. People do... That's 2 Alderman groups I've seen. Yeah, this is really bad XP per hour. This is a total waste at this point. What animated character nameplate mod is that? That would be Kui nameplates, but I had nameplates off. Oh, damn it, I just realized something. We're going to wetlands. You guys remember this guy, right? The Green Warden? Fido Blade, I can't use it. You need herbalism to use this sword. So I have herbalism and I can't use swords. Damn it. I really wanted that thing. It's awesome. That is a disappointment. I get this ugly ass robe. I don't want that. This robe is better anyway. The unit frames are Z Pearl. Nameplates I don't have on. These things here, those are nameplates. I don't have those on right now. Alright, is that the end of this dungeon? I think so. Get the fuck out of here finally. Pretty sure that's it. Did we do the other side? You missed Z Pearl, yeah. Well, hey, it was X Pearl back then. Now it's Z Pearl for some reason. We did this side, right? Yeah, that's it. Alright, that's it. Finally. Fucking done. Yeah, Z Pearl is really nice if you're looking for unit frames. Alright. All right, that was a bit rough. Let's go turn in these quests though. This is good. Finally. That was rough, but these quests are gonna get us 28. 26k XP per hour. That was terrible. Barrel Selexton. Fuck. Oh great. Guys 5 boxing mages. Although on a PvE server that doesn't bother me. It's really annoying on a PvP server to do that though. That means we now have 3 points in meditation. 15% of our mana regeneration to continue while casting. I wonder how that stacks with Spirit Tap. Does that mean we get 65% when that's up? I might even have some gear in the mail to put on now. You always just assumed it was 65. That makes sense. They just add it. I'll be honest with you guys, that was brutal. I was barely hanging on there. I didn't think I was going to make it through that. That was pretty terrible. That was really bad. Even to get quests done, I don't think I can do that again. But the good news is soon we're going to be getting mental agility. That is really important. I mean, our shields cost so much mana, it's crazy. Alright, I've got interlaced cow. Does that look better than the Zur Silk Hood? No, not really. Yeah, 29. 20 arcane damage helm ready to go at 29. Look at that shit. Looks awful. But it's really good. It does stack. Nice. Alright, we gotta vendor some of this shit. I'm just gonna mail like all this shit to my bank. I'll deal with it later. We did get 1 scroll of spirit though. That's pretty nice.
Be careful.
Renataki's multi-shot combo, that's pretty nice. Alright, we got all kinds of shit to get rid of. I never PvP'd against multi-box mages on Hunter, but I did a lot on Rogue. And Distract can mess them up. Used to try and hit them with Distract and try and sap one. Alright, inventory is clean. Let's turn this shit in. I did learn my lesson. No boosting. I thought it'd be worth it so I could get these quests done. A mail helmet of Arcane Wrath. Oh, I can't do anything with that. Am I maining Hunter and TBC still? Of course. Absolutely.
Farewell.
You like the class picking guide. Thank you, buddy. Put a lot of work into that one. What is the mic I'm using? I am using a HyperX Quadcast. It's the red one, not the RGB one. It's okay. The thing I like most about it is it has a mute button on it, but it's not a physical button. It's just like a capacitive button, so you just put your hand on it and it'll mute it. Other ones, they'll have like the Blue Yeti has a physical mute button, so when you click it, it'll make a loud noise before it actually mutes it. And I like to mute my mic a lot, so that's why I like this one. It's kind of overpriced though, if I'm being honest. I just happened to get a really good deal on it. That's why I have it. Yeah, when I back away. The reason for that is I like to have my noise gate really, really aggressive because I have a lot of background noise. And that works for the most part, but if I get quiet or I lean away from the microphone, the gate will close. But keeps out the background noise, so it's as long as I remember to stay close to the mic and talk louder, then it's pretty good. Alright, people are doing ZF, Ubers, Dead Mines, no BFD. This quest, oh shit, this quest sucks, I forgot about it. It takes a while, you're just kind of like chilling back here. But it's important, we need that. Need that ring. I should be able to solo this part, I know it can get difficult. But I haven't had any trouble soloing it on other classes before. You can cleave them down pretty easily. I don't. If you're talking about open world, I might use a FAP, but I don't use any in BGs. I don't care enough. Like even if it's a pre-made, it's like, dude, unless you're paying for it, I'm not gonna use that shit. What's my slash played at the moment? It's not too bad. 1 day, 9 hours. But it's a little high because I'm going out of my way to get the dungeon quests and do the dungeons. I'm about 10%, 15% longer than the guide says I should be. So that makes pretty good sense. Yeah, you're right by an AC unit. That makes sense. That'd be pretty terrible. I'm right next to, kick her right in the vag, Windsor. Whoa. I mean, that might work, but come on, bruv. This is a family show. Went the wrong way again. Yeah, I'm right by a vent, so I have to be pretty aggressive with that, noise gate. I'm also, my computers are right next to me. Although they don't get that loud. How do I feel about the dungeon finder? Well, they're not adding it. They said they'd change it, but they didn't say how they're going to change it. So it's hard to say. It could be totally fine or it could be awful. But they did say they aren't going to do... Wait, where the fuck is this guy? Oh shit, let me go to Matthias Shaw. Yeah, I have a EQ on there and I don't really hear that, the fans, but I mean, do you hear the fans when I'm talking? I would assume no. Yeah, I'm using regular OBS, so I have various plugins running. Cross Realm. I hope they don't put Cross Realm. If they put Cross Realm on that looking for group tool, that would be terrible. I thought they said they weren't going to do Cross Realm. I know they said they weren't going to do the automated group finding, but I also thought they said they weren't going to do Cross Server. I need to get them... No, I don't need to get Missing Diplomat yet. But we'll need to pick that shit up. I'd like to do Nomer soon. I don't see anybody doing Nomer. I might just not be able to do some of these dungeons. Really disappointing. Yeah, a lot of it was Stockades runs. That was pretty terrible. Yeah, it is similar to the one on retail, but it's you can't invite people from cross server,
What can I do?
and it's a little bit limited. You can only sign up for 3 things, and you have to choose like the specific thing. So you have to say like, I'm doing this specific dungeon, and it'll put you in queue for that. This guy's doing SFK runs. Wait, oh, he's boosting. Not interested in boosting ones. I would do SFK. It was a dungeon run, but he's boosting SFK. I'm not down for that. We're not going there for that. They might have to do crossover if populations drop too low. I don't think they're going to drop. I think we're doing really good. Like, if this is any indication that this many people have come back already, then I think we're going to be in good shape. Forgot how much running around Stormwind you have to do with this quest. Stockade runs are so bad, it feels like, yes, it was terrible. I mean, part of it was just that guy's really slow, and also, he died. Almost died twice. I should have just done the one run for the quests and left. But at least we're getting the ring I wanted. So, we did get all the quests done. That staff don't need that shit. Actually, the ring's like the only thing we're getting. Damn. I'm still going to try and put together a BFD group once I'm in Wetlands doing the quests up there. I'm going to try and get it. Really want. Yeah, it sounds like they want to keep it similar to what TBC had originally. But if you've ever seen the UI for that, it's a little weird. So my hope is that they just want to take basically what was in TBC, make it a little easier to use without changing the functionality of it. That's what I'm hoping, anyway. What did I use for TBC footage? Random private server stuff? No, not exactly. It's very difficult. Some of it I do get on retail, which there's a couple reasons for that. One thing is I have to check and make sure that none of those models or anything were changed from original TBC to current retail. So it's kind of a pain in the dick to do that, but I just mailed all my silk cloth away and he wants silk cloth. Alright, I think I'm just gonna go to Wetlands now. I'll do this, finish this quest up later. Because we've got all the quests we need for Wetlands. And we've got 4 slots open. Oh shit, I gotta go turn those 2 more quests in. Yeah, I'm gonna do that one later. I'll be back in Stormwind. Yep, that's one of the main reasons why I did that is not only are private servers, you know, just on the original 2.4.3 client, that does have worse graphics, but it doesn't run very well, so I try not to get footage on that if I don't have to. I'm on a RTX 3070 and it doesn't work very well with this new hardware. But the retail client runs really, really well. The retail client even has ray tracing. So if I can get that RTX on and the ray tracing, then I'm going to do it. You think I should hit the trainer? Yeah. We do have a new rank of... Ooh, Shit, we do need those. Yeah, I do think it's a good idea on retail. I just have to make sure that it's not, none of it has changed. Like I don't want to like show footage of something where the models have changed. Like the one stack of 2, one stack of 1. Okay. That's fine. Like for the moat farming video, like all those elementals have different models now, so I couldn't use that. Which is a shame. I mean, I could, but it would look weird, I think, having those new models when it's not what you're going to see in TBC. Alright, we'll do this. What else did he want? He wants the apple, right? I have to go get that stupid apple. Yep, you gotta go get those apples. Damn it. You do the paladin guide and show the T6 armor. Use 8 piece Lightbringer. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. It's really weird because some of those sets, I mean, we know like the belt and boots and stuff that were added in Sunwell, that was something they thought up later. But not all the sets actually have matching pieces from Black Temple and Hyjal. I forget which one. Maybe it was the Rogue. I don't know if it was for sure, but one of them, the T6 ones, actually matched better than the ones from Black Temple. But I did check that. For a while, like, I didn't do that. So some of the mage sets, because I did that footage early, so some of the mage sets, they have the mismatched belt. But later, when I was getting later footage, I did fix all that. What professions am I going on Hunter? Don't know yet. It's going to depend on what they do to leatherworking. If they make leatherworking to where I don't need leatherworking, I might just stay engineering and go engineering and enchanting. Or engineering and jewel crafting, maybe? But I don't know. I feel like engineering and enchanting is a really good combo for Hunter. I've never seen any recommendations for YouTube about levels, so I'm not sure what you mean. Why do I think engineering and enchanting? Well, a couple reasons. Enchanting is really useful on a hunter because you can solo a lot of things, right? So you're going to be solo farming stuff. And you want to have the ability to open the doors, and you need engineering for that. And then once you get the drops, it's usually a lot more money if you can disenchant it instead of just having to vendor it. But enchanting is also one of only 2 professions that will give you a bonus in arena, because you can enchant your rings and those ring enchants will work in arena. You think they will add sated to TBC so that you can't cycle shamans for heroism? I don't know if they'll do that or not. It depends on what they do for the bosses. Like if the bosses are, if they just give them more health, which was the only example they gave, don't forget that. Like I was getting super hyped for what they were saying, like, oh, we're not going to nerf the bosses, but the only example they gave was leaving out the nerfed mechanics but buffing the health back. That's not good. That's actually not great at all. We need some of those mechanics. Just giving a boss more health is not going to do anything. Haystack. Yeah, I don't have a lot of money on this server, so I don't really have the ability to get any of that. This is the highest level character that I have on this server is 42. So I don't have a lot of money or anything. I would like to have the oh, you motherfuckers. Just messed up my quest.
Interesting.
Ugh.
Seeing you.
Are there TBC dungeons hunters can solo? We don't really know. Now, people have claimed that they did do some in vanilla. Or sorry, in TBC. You guys just killed them. What do you need me to wait for? You just finished. What do you need me to wait for? You just finished. I'm not on the part that starts the event.
Can I help you? Daylight's burning.
Oh, Jesus Christ, so that guy started it. What a dick. That's not how it works. You have to group, you idiot. How am I finding the Starshards macro? Terrible. You think it was unnecessary to give Paladins all Paladins Seal of Blood? I don't. I think it was a great change. Like, I played Human Paladin, and it was awful. You always felt really gimped. Yeah, if they give us unnerfed bosses and a sated effect, that could be not great. But, like I said, what they've explained so far about giving us unnerfed bosses hasn't been particularly amazing. They just said more HP. Not any mechanics coming back. Didn't say anything about any nerfed mechanics being there. Did this guy mess up the quest? Or are they just taking forever? Alright, while I'm waiting on this idiot, I'm gonna go get a drink and take a piss, so be back in like 5 minutes.
Pleased to meet you.
Alright, we're back for now.
Right.
Although, I didn't take a piss, I just wanted to come back and do this quest.
Greetings.
That dude pissed me off. Like, I specifically waited.
Off and away.
Because he asked so we could do it at the same time, and then he just starts the quest. Like, come on, bruv. What's that guy's name? Fuck. Puff or something. Puff or something is on the blacklist. Okay? Forever. I mean, I don't want to have to level leatherworking on everything, but I don't know, I'm not too worried about drums. They said they would do stuff like try to make it, I thought what they said was they would try to make it so you don't need like 25 leather workers. I don't think they said they were going to nerf it to the ground. Yeah, I that is annoying, Jimbo. Although that guy, like, he asked me to wait, so I thought he wanted to group for it. That's why I waited, and then I just had to sit here.
Salutations. Daylight's burning.
I could have just started it, but I waited because he said to wait. This quest is always really, really annoying, though. You have to wait on this person. I go talk to this guy. You don't have to hide, though. You can just be out in the open. It doesn't matter.
Be with you. Well met.
They're not gonna, like, see you. But we will get Seal of Rin here. I wonder when I should start trying to get the group for BFD going again.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Did I just mess that up? You have to attack both of them right away, don't you?
Need help?
I did just mess that up. This guy's bugged too. It shows he's stealthed. Well, that was like 30 seconds that I had to do that.
Greetings.
You're on Herod. That's got to be pretty terrible.
You have a great day now. Be seeing
Alright,
you.
I'm just going to do this later. I'm getting really tired of this quest. Let's go turn in... We'll turn in the Stockades quests and then We're gonna head to wetlands, and we are going to try very hard to get this group going for Blackfathom. Still going strong, that's right. This priest is gonna get to 60. It's gonna happen. Yeah, I thought you had like 30 seconds to do that. He was gone in like 10. I did not realize it was that fast. But that's... I'm just getting tired of that quest. You got the Grave Scepter, nice. Which boss drops that? Was it a trash one? Wait, I thought... Wasn't it Crawl that had... Oh, that's Death Speaker Scepter I'm thinking of. Which one is the scepter from, BFD? It's the quest one? Okay. Yeah, the... Quest Wand is mostly what I want there. Although I'd really just like to do the dungeon because I like the dungeon. Yeah, there had been a lot of dungeon groups here. That's why I'm surprised that I haven't been able to find any. Maybe I just need to find like a leveling guild. Maybe I should look for one of those. I mean, there are groups for ST and SM. Been a lot of groups for DM, Alderman, ZF. I've seen groups for like every dungeon. Wait, is that right? I've seen groups for... Alright, I haven't seen a group for Nomer. And that's pretty much it. Nomer's like the only dungeon that I haven't seen a group for. Come join Peggle? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I wrote on this server because I know some people on here.
Hello. Safe travel.
Why did I go to Westfall? It's like the one area where you don't turn in one of these quests. Why don't I stream on Twitch? Ooh. There's a lot of reasons for that. And yeah, this is Atesh. Yeah, you would whisper a tank and try and get it going that way, yeah. I might have to, which is fine. I don't care. Although it just hadn't been that difficult to find groups. I did have to start the DM group, but when I was trying to start the BFD group, nobody whispered me. You don't care about going PvP or PvE into TBC? I really don't either. I much prefer a PvE server for Classic, but yeah, in TBC I'm not that worried about it. classic PvP, like while leveling, can be really good. That's some of the most fun times I've had playing classic, but I'm not too concerned about TBC. Part of the reason is just because you're stuck in those, everybody's in those same zones. It's a little bit different.
Light bless you.
I would probably just level some now. I wouldn't really wait for the pre-patch. I mean, unless you don't have anything that you would want to do otherwise
Safe travel.
with the pre-patch. But I know I want to do a lot of PvP. PvPing on the pre-patch is going to be really good. I've talked about that before. That's going to be real nice. Yeah, Warrior spammed everybody for BRD group for that SGC. I mean, I could have got that on Hunter. SGC is very good for Hunter too. All right, let's check like 24 to 32. So there's only 7 warriors around that level. That's not a whole lot. "16 druids though. Might be able to get a druid tank. Although it looks like a couple of them are boosting too. You have a paladinless tank too, that's fine.
Step on
As long
up.
as they've actually got some gear for it.
See you later.
I did, what was it? I did
King's
a
honor.
dungeon on my ally hunter not very long ago and we had a paladin tank, it was
For the
fine.
Alliance.
Of course it just takes forever waiting on them to drink, but otherwise it's good. What was that? Maybe that was Ultimate. Alright, we are going to try and get this group going now. We are in wetlands. Let's try and get BFD going. Or maybe, like I said, I should try and find like a leveling guild. Just pull people from one of those. Seems like a good idea. We're on the wrong guide here. There we go. Yeah, it says that I should be at about 1 day, 7 hours at this point. But I'm a little bit ahead and I went out of my way to do dungeons, so it makes sense.
Hey there. Can I help you?
No, I've experienced Shaman Tank. When I was leveling my rogue, this guy wanted to run Maraudin every day, and he was Shaman Tank, it's fine.
What's on your mind? Hi. Off with ya.
What can I get for you?
I mean, it wasn't that bad, honestly. I had a little bit of threat trouble, but otherwise, fine. Yeah, I don't mind Shaman Tanks at all. I never played one. Kind of wanted to, because like as Alliance you hear about it, and then by the time TBC came around, it wasn't really much of a thing. Too much drinking in between pulls for Shaman Tank.
Great to meet you.
be honest, I'm really surprised at how hard it is to get a BFD group. The dungeon's so cool. There's got to be a couple people that want to do it. Come on.
What's
I mean,
on your
maybe
mind? How are
I should
ya?
try later in the
See you soon.
day. I don't know if that would be better. But I feel like, I mean, it's noon. Should be plenty of people playing right now. Oh shit, I forgot this is out in the water back here. Yeah, a lot of gear from there. And there's a cool sword too. There's a Strike of the Hydra, which is cool. And Outlaw Saber. Outlaw Saber is really cool. I used that on my hunter for a long time. It's hard to beat. 15 attack power. Outlaw Saber and Wing Blade. That's very nice. Yeah, I mean, it is a lot closer to Org, but still, Ashenvale is, I mean, it's a Night Elf zone. Come on, you gotta be in there for your, for the lore. You gotta do all that Night Elf stuff.
What can I do for you?
What, the innkeeper that sells this? Yeah.
Watch your back.
This is that quest where you gotta beat this guy up, isn't it?
Something? For the
Nope, it's Cursed Crew now.
I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, Zoramgar Outpost. That is a really nice flight path. I just really like that zone. I like Ashenvale a lot on Horde and Alliance. Ashenvale is your favorite zone in all of WoW. Whoa, I don't know about that. I like it, but I don't think I could say that. Good music in Ashenvale. I don't really pay that much attention to the WoW music. I always have it on, but I don't pay any attention to it. I don't know why I see so many hunters with bears right now. Bears are not that great. They need to go watch some of my hunter videos. Yeah, the Furbog staff. I started Renee's cleansing, I just didn't finish it. Shit, these guys are gray now. Shouldn't have done the Stockades. Shit, that was not helpful. We play muted with the game sound muted, yeah. You know, sometimes I do, sometimes, you know, it just depends on what you're doing, right? If I'm really into the quests and the lore of that area and stuff, I might be cranking it. But other times, it's on mute. Just watching TV or something, right? That's a lot easier to do on a PvE server. I remember when I was leveling my rogue and I did that series on rogue, right? I didn't die once. I was just like always on point. Even when I had like some 60s try to attack me, I was able to get away.
I can't loot that.
And then one time I just got bored. I was watching TV, barely paying attention. So of course, that's the one time somebody actually tries to attack me and I die. Oh, I was so disappointed. I thought I was gonna make it the whole way without dying once, and then that happened. I was in the Blasted Lands. I was doing those really, really boring quests. the ones for the buffs, like the ground score podcast and all those, where you got to kill like, I don't know, 600 or 700 beasts. Yeah, that was rough. Thought I was gonna make it, and then I tried to hunt that guy down. I think he left. I looked for like half an hour trying to find that guy. Go to Hillsbrad? Yeah, I wonder when this guide has me go to Hillsbrad. Because I would have already been in Hillsbrad by this point on Horde. But I don't know the Alliance quests in Hillsbrad all that well. Let's see. Wants me to go to Hillsbrad at 30, okay. And then back at 32. And then probably Alterac 3940. Roids. Oh yeah, you gotta like roids. Those are awesome. The Elwyn Forest music is good. I don't even remember what it is.
I can't loot that.
I mean, when I think of WoW music, I think a lot of people think about the same track that I do. And that is Grizzly Hills. I mean, you can't not think of Grizzly Hills. Let me check, see how many. Check that again. What's like a good level you think to tank that? Like 30, 25 to 31? Ooh, because there's only 5 people. That's not great. You loved all the Wrath zones, yeah. Wrath did have some really nice zones. Although I don't know, I never really enjoyed the starting zones that much, like Born Tundra and what's the other one? Howling Fjord. For some reason, oh Jesus, all these things are dead. For some reason I didn't enjoy those all that much. But like every other zone I did, even Zoldrak, I think a lot of people don't like Zoldrak, but I liked it. You did it with a 24 tank, okay. That's not bad. Yeah, I'll take just about anybody that I can get at this point to get this group going. You liked them back then, but if you went to play them now, you don't think it'd be the same? I don't know. I mean, kind of, I think a lot of people thought the same about Classic, but it's been pretty good to me. Yeah, Storm Peaks was so good. Isn't it kind of weird? You know, you think about it, Blizzard had this really cool idea where you just, you know, actually use your flying while you're leveling, right? You get 77 and you learn flying, and then there are zones where you need flying. And then for some reason they just decided, instead of doing that, we'll just not let you have flying till, you know, 3/4 of the way through the expansion. A great change. Alright, I'm gonna say I'm starting a group needle. It's taking forever. Alright, we'll see if anybody's gonna join. There's so much good stuff in BFD, come on. It's not that hard to get to. You've got the Ashenvale flight path, which every night elf will have. I'll take a group of all night elves, I don't care. Alright, somebody whispered me. Dude, I said I said BFD group, and this guy said BRD group. No, BFD. Oh my god. This is what we're working with. Oh man. I don't know if this is gonna happen. We might. What's gonna be the next dungeon then? Because I do not see. Oh god, this guy's a dick. I've seen him before. I don't think Nomer's gonna happen. Right? Like, I haven't seen anybody trying to run Nomer. So I don't think that's gonna happen. RFK did happen. I did see people running that, so I don't know if I see a group for RFK. I don't need anything here, but I would do it just to do it. And then at that point, we're on to SM, which I will be able to get a group for SM. I'm not too worried about that one. Yeah, Nomer. I don't know. If you know where you're going, Nomer's not that bad. Really not. If you don't know where you're going and you get lost, then it's really bad. But there's some nice stuff in Nomer. What's it called? The boots. Yeah, acidic walkers, that'd be nice to have. And of course, hydrocane. Everybody needs hydrocane. But that's about it. The helm is cool. You get that nice lightning shield effect. You avoid Nomer like the plague. Come on, man. As Horde, you have to do it to get Trip Runner Dungarees. Everybody needs those. Those are good. Really, really good pants.
I can't loot that.
Yeah, it's got a little satellite dish. It's pretty cool. Yeah, literally the only person that messaged me was that guy saying BRD. We're gonna keep trying though. Give it another 5 or 10 minutes, see if we can get some actual people here. Nomer is a Z tier dungeon. I mean, I think if you know where you're going, it's not too bad. But also, if you're Horde and you just take the teleport there and then you jump down and only do like half of it, then that's pretty nice then. Too many memories of a massive amount of Mechanostriders and gnomes, all of a sudden you're dead. Yeah, that part with like the tunnel and the 2 levels, that part is really bad. It's so easy to just pull that other side with a multi-shot or something on accident. Alright, which barrel is this? That one. Alright. It's good if you only do half, yeah. That's like the normal Horde route, is you only do half. That way you get your Trip Runner Dungarees and everything. Do most of the quests. Guy's exalted with the floor. Nice. SFK S tier. Am I gonna fight all these now? I mean, I could. It's not a big deal. They're gray. I used all my mana buffing that guy too. Great. What is that quest add-on? That is Guide Lime. Look at that damage. Oh man. Starshards is so good. I'm thinking about... I'm almost willing to join this Dead Minds group. Just because I want to go heal a dungeon. Tempted to do it. You miss Wailing Caverns. Yeah, what? It's cool. That's another one where, like, it's cool if you know where you're going. If you don't know where you're going, it can get a little annoying. You can go in circles and stuff, but I like WC. Pretty cool dungeon. I was only able to find a WC group one time. And that was, you know, right at launch. I tried to do it again on my rogue. I couldn't find any dungeon groups on the rogue except for I was able to do like Maraudin with that shaman tank. That's about it. These guys are not giving me spirit tabs, so mana is not good. I can almost heal SM at this point though. We're only a couple levels away before I'm ready to do that. That might end up being the next stream, is just trying to do SM. Go to like 34 or something. Yeah, shield's nice. I just wish I was getting some spirit tab. There we go, those guys are finally green. I mean, the real OP here, though, is Starshards. Starshards is just so good. Look at that Starshards damage. Oh shit, I forgot. Another reason that I really need to do BFD is I just don't have a good wand now. Using a level 16 wand, that doesn't cut it.
I'm out of range.
I think we're like 4 times now that I've, no, 5 times. Yeah, the damage on it's not too bad, but it's definitely fallen off. I think we're like 5 times now, trying to, I said like I'm starting a BFD group. A DPS tank. The only message I've got was that guy saying BRD. What makes this tough is that there are like actual groups happening. Like you can see people doing dungeons. Just want to do BFD, man. Come on. Favorite classic content creator. Thanks a lot, man. I appreciate that. And I appreciate you joining us here at the stream. It's been a little bit of a boring stream, to be honest with you. There's been just like a series of shit that we've had to deal with. Unfortunately, we're trying to turn it around, but it's just not, it's not happening. Yeah, I mean BRD. I'm ready to do BRD. You're gonna install WoW after the quest complete town. That is a good one to do it. That is some solid nostalgia right there, absolutely. I mean, I might be able to heal Graveyard. I could probably heal Graveyard. What's the gear start at a Graveyard? Like 34? 29 for the dagger, and then 33, okay. I don't know. I did all of SM as a healer in vanilla at about this level. I was in some guild and like We had everything except healers, so it just brought me in to heal. Did the whole thing. I had all the gear, like long before I could use any of it. But I had Staff of Jordan on that priest. And I mentioned that before, that I had Staff of Jordan on that priest, and I didn't remember how I got it. And now I remember how I got it. Because I said I was playing my Paladin a little bit again. So that Paladin is 42 now. It was 40, just 40 when I went back to it. And I was in a Swamp of Sorrows. And I just had this wave of nostalgia. I'm like, oh man, I hope I get this drop. And of course it was Emerald Whelping. That's what happened on that priest. I got Emerald Whelping. I sold it for 100 gold. And I got Staff of Jordan. It was only like 60 gold or something back then. It was a lot cheaper than it is now. A priest best list? Actually, yes. Priest will be the next one I do. I'm not going to do all classes, but I will do a priest one. You think I'm good to head there now? I'm sure I am as a healer. I like to have the quests ready, but that one I probably wouldn't even have the quest ready because it's a huge pain in the dick to get that quest. What is the caster reward from that quest anyway? I only know Sword of Serenity, and then there's it's an axe, right? A two-handed axe. I don't know what the caster rewards are. Am I going to main priest in TBC? No. Priest will be an alt. Oh, that hard resist. What am I going to main then? It's going to be Hunter. Oh, I didn't even realize that was the named. I wondered why I was taking so much damage. It's because it was a level 29 named guy. Yeah, I'm definitely going to main Hunter. The other named guy's on the other boat, but we don't need him yet, right? That one comes later. Shit, I didn't mean to re-shield there. This bothers me. I don't know if you guys can see it, but this guy's selling like demon kills for the Rock Delar questline. It's like, come on, bruv. Just kill him yourself. I mean, like, I know you can make a lot of money doing that, but just if you can't kill them yourself, it's not time for you to have Rock Delar. Yeah, it's that one. It's an offhand for casters. Okay. That won't do any good because I'm going to buy a Windweaver. Oh, look at this wand damage. It is definitely fallen off. You can't kill the demons, you don't deserve the weapon. That's right. I don't know if you guys have ever done this quest. I assume most of you have. But if you do this quest as a hunter, this curse does turn your pet into an undead. It looks pretty ridiculous. Yeah, that's what I said. You can make a lot of money doing that, but I don't know. I feel like you shouldn't need somebody to kill those for you. The only I did that, I think I said it before, like right at launch, pretty much. I got the first Sinew on Horde side. It was the first Ani kill, and I rolled like a 99 because I prayed to Hunter Jesus. Those demons were very bugged. They were just ridiculous. The one in Burning Steps, if you hit him with Scorpion Sting, he wouldn't get the debuff. He'd still just do a shitload of damage and jack you up. If you used, what's it called? Scattershot. If you scattershotted him, it would do a bunch of weird shit too. It was really broken. The one in Silithus, he would just randomly reset. Like, you could be attacking him, and he would still reset. It was really bad. But I finished it, so I did beat it with all of them bugged. In the Name of the Light. Are you sure that's the SM? What's the name of the, Oh, okay. Yeah, that is the SM one. The one for, RFD is called Bring the Light. That's what I was thinking for a second. Took you like 10 hours? Yeah. The one in Silithus was really, really bad. Why am I leveling Priest and not Warrior or Rogue? Well, I've already got a Rogue at 60, so I'm not going to level a second one. It's an Orc Rogue, which I'm good with that. And I am leveling a Warrior, I just haven't been doing it on stream. Because I really, really like Warrior too. Be nice to play that some more. Alright, we are still trying for this BFD. It is going to happen. Or at the very least, I'm going to get at least one person in my group. That's the goal. If I can just get one other person that's interested in BFD, I'll feel like it's mission accomplished. You shoot me a friend request? You mean in game? Yeah, just do it when I stop streaming, unless you want your name on stream, then go ahead. Thanks, buddy. Glad to have you in the chat. Really get annoyed by these pulling two at a time. Because when there's two of them, we can't really Starshards too much. It's going to break through our shield. We got Starshards damage. Oh, 58 on that tick. That is one downside to Starshards. You really have to go one mob at a time, otherwise it's not really going to happen. Alright, still no whispers. Oh my god. I'm still gonna keep trying though, I ain't giving up. BFD is gonna happen. Like an actual group, it's gonna happen. Maybe if I actually like type out Blackfathom Deeps instead of saying BFD, maybe that will help people. How many do I have or plan to level up? Well, right now I'm focused on this priest, but I'm still working on the warrior. I'll probably have, by the time TBC comes out at 60, I'll have 2 hunters, rogue, priest, warrior, maybe paladin. But the paladin is kind of up in the... I'll just do the paladin if I have time. It's not a priority. You fear rejection too much to be persistent in group creating. Yeah, that doesn't bother me. I just want to get this shit done. I want to heal some dungeons. Why? That's one reason why I wanted to play Priest, was to heal. Can you technically and mathematically do TBC raids with 4 DPS warriors in the raid? I mean, you absolutely could, but I don't know why you would want to. I mean, that would be fairly strange. 4 DPS warriors is kind of... that's kind of pushing it. Because the problem isn't necessarily at that point that warrior is bad. It's that they're taking up a spot that could go to another class that would help out more. Now, if you guys have like a guild and just a guild of friends and everybody really wants to play warrior, then yeah, you can do that. And I think you'll be able to clear content, but no, it's not going to be ideal. I think you can do it. Oh my god, these respawns. My voice is chill and relaxing to listen to. Not in a weird way. Well, I didn't take that in a weird way. Appreciate that. I would say like half of the comments on my videos are something about my voice for some reason. Yeah, exactly. It's about the buffs. Because you're just missing out. If you have that many DPS warriors, then you are starting to miss out on some pretty important ones at that point. But you can still clear things. It's just not going to be... it's going to be pretty far from ideal, is the thing. You mean have the... No. So there was really weird cleaves in TBC, but I'm pretty sure they were removed by 2.4.3. So you shouldn't have to worry about cleaving, no. Because I assume that's what you're talking about, right? Like cleave chains. I'm pretty sure that was gone by 2.4.3. This dude respawned right on top of me. Jesus Christ. Respawns. Brutal. Look at that Starshards. 73 damage from that Starshards. 74. Oh my god. That is nice. That was 2 Starshards and he's pretty much dead. Alright, we need one more Marine. That hopefully won't respawn on top of him. Let's go out in the water. I think there's some out there. Alright, I was incorrect. Oh, there's a Marine. There we go, nice. Ugh, how did that pull 2? What is this quest up here? I can't do that quest yet. Can I? I don't have that. No, can't. Oh, it does say go to Minithel, okay. It's not bad. I really want to put this hat on. Look at that, 20 arcane spell damage. Okay, look at this. Look. Looking for healer, DPS, stockades. Could have just got a regular group if we waited. Should I just go back and do it again? Just to do it like an actual group? I kind of feel like I should do it. No, I'm not gonna do it. Alright, I might. My favorite zone to level in and why? I don't know, it might be Westfall. It's Westfall or Duskwood. Those are all just so good. I mean, just the appearance of those zones are both really nice. Got some really cool quests, and the Defias storyline's really great. Maybe, let me see. I was thinking maybe if I went to Ashenvale and just tried to like spam and /1, maybe I'd be able to get people that way, but I don't know. There's only 7 people in Ashenvale. Now 6. This guy's level 55. This guy's level 55 and he's messaging me about BFD. I'm gonna get a group going, buddy. I don't need boosted. Just a group.
What can I do for you? Well met.
There we go. Nice. I don't know why it's not having me turn this quest in now, but I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Fresh start, easier to find dungeons. Yeah, it definitely is. Although it's, I don't know.
Be careful.
It shouldn't be that hard to find dungeons right now. And I don't understand why it is. There are lots of dungeons happening. It's just nobody wants to do BFD for some reason.
Light bless you.
He probably thinks it's BRD. Yeah, he probably does too. He would not be the first one. Which WoW is this? This is classic WoW.
Light be with you.
The most played class in TBC? I don't know. Somebody said there was a poll and shamans were at the top, so probably a lot of people wanting to re-roll.
See you around.
Some people keep thinking it's going to be Hunter because Hunter is really good, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that guy thought that was also BRD. So we've gotten 2 whispers about BFD, and both of them were people thinking that it was BRD. Yep, there he is, looking for group heals BRD. Oh, man. Okay. Seasonal servers? I don't think that would work that great for, WoW. It does for WoW Ascension, if that's your thing. Which, I mean, WoW Ascension is pretty cool if that's something you might be interested in. Probably least played would be Druid. No, I think a lot of people are going to play Druid because it's so good in PvP. On that poll that somebody took, it showed Mage as being the least played, which wouldn't surprise me because a lot of people that want to play Flavor of the Month, although it's really flavor of the entire game at this point, re-rolled Mage, and now those same people are going to drop Mage for Shaman. I could see that happening. Never played Classic. Is this supposed to be a Druid spell? Starshards? No, it's a Priest spell. It is arcane, so I can see why you would think it's a Druid spell, but Night Elf Druids get Starshards. Yeah, probably we'll see some more people playing Paladin for farming and boosting and stuff. No problem, Clement. Yeah, I'm... Oh shit, did somebody else whisper me? Oh shit. I thought somebody had whispered me about BFD. I was all excited for a minute. All excited. Now I'm all disappointed. That's another bad thing about Starshards too, is, you know, if you get gouged or stunned or something, really annoying.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Still trying. I'm just still going up and looking for route. Maybe there's like some secret channel. Let me join LFG. Oh, okay. Well, you got me all excited, Marcus. I was like, oh shit. Somebody is here. BFD. And then it wasn't. I got really sad. On one server I played on, a lot of people still use just LFG instead of the actual looking for group channel. So, maybe.
It's too far away.
A lot of people doing SM, so that's a good sign. Hopefully once I get to a little bit higher level, be able to do SM. And there are people in LFG, so maybe. May as well post that in both chats. Look, there's a RFD happening. Come on. RFD is happening. And not BFD. I mean, RFD is a fun dungeon. I do like that one, but I don't understand why so many people do it on Alliance. It's harder to get there than it is to Blackfathom Deeps. I should have got, I should have gone and got the fortune from, Darkmoon Fair while we were in Stormwind. Forgot about that. I'd been getting it. It's pretty helpful. How long would 1 to 70 take to level? Depends on a lot of things. 1 to 70 though, I'll probably say like 7 days played, something like that is a good estimate. But again, it really depends. Like, it could take you 20.
I need to get closer.
Guy's killing me with that demon killing spam. Be ready for current and future content. Oh, come on. Strangle kelp is oh shit, somebody said they'll go. Oh my god. It's another guy that thought I said BRD. Oh my god. Do people just not know that BFD exists? I mean, this has to be the case. You'd think if you were on here. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't understand why it's so hard to find people for this. It has to be people just don't know this exists, because that's 3 people that thought I was doing BRD. Is there a specific way to level a paladin to be holy paladin in PvP? No, you just respec when you want to change from one to the other. In TBC, yeah, it's the same thing. You just respec whenever you want to swap. They almost look the same at a quick glance, yeah. So does RFD. RFD looks pretty similar to BFD. Where the fuck did this guy come from? Take it easy, Marcus. Glad to have you here. So there's not a whole lot left for us to do in wetlands here. Definitely be able to finish this pretty quickly. We'll do the finish up these crocolisks, and then we got the slime one. It's not great. Got the slime one, and then just the green warden one, I think. Wait. Maybe not. I don't know what that is saying to do, actually. You call it Jehovah Witnessing? No, but I looked. There weren't any tanks in Ashenvale. It was there was only 7 people there. Yeah, you get a full group and then people keep whispering you. Like, I don't mind starting a group, but yeah, there wasn't really many there was just hardly anybody in Ashenvale. I can check again. Now there's 13 people, but no tanks. No druid, no paladin, no warrior. Nice. I should add the tank that I did dead mines with. I've seen that guy around and did some quests with him. Maybe if I can find that guy. Oh, that's his name. Alright, I'm gonna add that guy to friends. Friend. There we go. Right, he's an Iron Forge, right? 24 though. I've quite a bit higher level than them. A little, not impossible, but that's a little low. Oh shit, am I supposed to be doing those stealth mobs right now? I think I do have that quest. I should have been... Those things are hard to find. Those ones that are stealthed in the rivers. You have a 30-something paladin on this server? Once you get a little higher, it shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of people doing... There's people doing RFD. People doing lots of SM. I just wanted to try and do... I wanted to do like every dungeon leveling up, just because I really want to heal. But, no... I don't think anybody knows... Alright, we're not on that quest yet. Wait. Do I have this quest and Questie's just not working right? I think that's the case. How many people did I get message me thinking I was talking... I do have... Damn it. How many people messaged me thinking I was talking about BRD? At least 3. But I think the problem is people just don't know that BFD exists right now. Oh, it's your main server. Nice. Yeah, there's a captain. Nice. Yeah, I think this leveling route is not that great. Kind of like my route better. Oh shit, look at that anti-magic spell. Just totally ruined me.
That's still recharging.
Yeah, I don't understand why people avoid it though. I understand Nomer can get really annoying, but no reason to avoid a BFD. BFD is great. I mean, it's got a big Hydra that drops a sword. How could you not want to do that? Look at this thing. Who doesn't want that? It's not even that bad. I don't know if it's annoying. I only did it once in Classic, and I barely did it in Vanilla. I know I did it on my Priest once in Vanilla, but I don't know if I ever did it on my Paladin or my Warrior in Vanilla. Leveling my Warrior in Vanilla, I barely remember any of it. I just remember like specific, very specific things. But like my Paladin and a Priest, I remember like pretty much the whole experience. I feel like I should be grabbing this strangle kelp. Worth a decent amount, isn't it? Alright, not really. Yeah, you're always looking for people doing normal leveling in dungeons, yeah. Not a big fan of the boosting myself, as I think we've seen today. It was not that fun. Alright, I'm gonna try one more time. Although maybe boosting isn't as bad as if you get a guy that knows what they're doing and doesn't die and stuff. That kind of made my experience a little worse than it needed to be, I think. Although it was funny. It was funny to see that guy die. And then almost die a second time. I did enjoy that. I think just running dungeons is actually pretty fun. Surprised more people don't do it just to enjoy it. Although I guess I understand. I didn't used to just, you know, like do stuff in the game for enjoyment. It was always to like get something done. But I don't know, last couple years I've just played for the enjoyment. Like I can start a character because I enjoy doing, I don't know, I just enjoy the starter zone or something. So I'll just do that starter zone and then that's it. I don't need to play that character again. This guy says this is one of the worst boosters he's seen in Mara. I don't think he saw that guy I saw earlier. Dungeon farming is going to be fun in TBC. Yeah, definitely can be. I really want to get Wrathtide Longbow in TBC. This is Atesh.
I need to get closer.
The reason I want Wrathtide Longbow is because I tried forever to get Quantum Blade and Sun Eater on my warrior. And I didn't get either of them. I was very disappointed. If I can get Wrathtide Longbow on Hunter, I'll feel a little better about that. This part's really annoying when you don't have perception or some kind of high stealth detection. You can't see where all these guys are. It's never fun when you need to kill 12 of a stealthed mob. It's not great. Even when you kind of know where these guys spawn, it's still really pretty annoying. So I definitely just saw one right here. It's a little easier when you're a human and you can just pop perception while you're doing other quests and find them. Although these guys are dropping Swift Thistle, that is nice. Swift Thistle is still going for quite a bit. Westy doesn't do a very good job of showing you where these guys are either. I just happen to remember some of them from when I did this on Paladin. Yeah, it is. Thistle tea is really nice. I should start seeing Fade Leaf soon too, which is also pretty good. Quest or shows where all the spawns are. I don't know, is that a different quest mod? Because Questy here shows them right here and it's incorrect. I found plenty of other ones outside of where it shows them. Yeah, there's a lot more of them than those, because there's one sword here and I just killed 2 guys here. Yeah, that's what I figured. But I think this version of Questies had some bugs. I've had the tooltips for it mess up a couple times. Oh yeah, the crypt. We're heading over there soon for the did I fail that? I think I failed that herb. Bro, get out. I did fail it. I failed it twice. That's alright. We got it. Yeah, Grave Moss is going for quite a bit right now, too. I got a little bit of that in Duskwood. Alright, I said that was going to be the last time, but we'll try one more time. Get BFD group going. Just really want to do BFD. Hyped to go take out some Murlocs with a gnome. I mean, I'm on board for half of that. I'm not so on board for the gnome part. Escape artist is nice. Gnomes do get a nice racial, but still can't do it. So many frozen songs will get thawed by escape artist. I feel like I know what you were trying to say. The +5 int too. Yeah, that's not bad. But I mean, I can't stand gnomes. It's bad. Really bad. That is one thing I do wish Night Elves got, was some kind of stat bonus, because we don't get any stat bonuses. We get our, like, 1 dodge, I guess. That doesn't really count. We get 1 dodge, and we do get Wisp Spirit, so if you die, you won't be dead for long. Thought there was usually grave moss out here, but I don't see any right now. I guess I'm going into the crypt.
Still recharging.
Yeah, so I literally got 0 messages trying to get BFD together. That's pretty bad. I thought like I would get a mage or somebody and then we'd just sit here like, man, where's all the people? Can't believe it's so hard to get a group together.
I need to target something first.
Can I comment on Rogue for PvE, PvP, and TBC? Is there something specific? Or just in general?
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, I guess we're... No, I'll get at least 1 grave moss. The drop rate on that can be pretty bad, but I got that fairly quickly. Will it be impossible to find a raid? Probably not. Like I said, as long as you're not trying to do like world first stuff or like crazy speed runs, you're probably fine. The only issue that you might run into is if there's just a lot of people playing rogue, since you're not going to want that many for a raid. Desolus. Oh man, I'm excited for Desolus. Although you know what? As much as I like Desolus, I think it's a little boring on a Alliance, because you don't get like Ghostwalker Post and your base is at Nigel's Point all the way up in the north side. That part I don't really like, but I do enjoy that zone a lot. That was the fastest bag drop you've ever seen. I usually get it as soon as I walk into the tomb. Like, I get it right away. If I try and farm outside, it takes forever. Just gonna pull all 3 of these. No, they're not linked at all. Nice. It's sad that boosting has taken over the leveling process. I don't disagree with you. Not a big fan of the boosting. I mean, I can understand somewhat on a PvP server, because sometimes if you've already leveled on a PvP server and you just don't want to do it again, I mean, I think you should. But I'm not going to hold that against you. I can understand, especially just depending on, you know, how bad is that server. Some of them can get pretty ridiculous. But I'm leveling my warriors on a PvP server, and I'm still just gonna level it with no boosting. There was like that one guy in Hillsbred Fields or whatever camping that for hours for no reason, but other than that, it's not been a big deal. Yeah, I thought there was a lot more grave moss around here. Usually there's some outside. I don't know what happened. Maybe, oh, you know what? It's probably that rogue picked it up. That rogue that was running around and tried to take my life root. Yeah, because there's definitely none out here. That's right, we've only got 6 more of those stealth guys to take care of. You play on White Mane, yeah. That doesn't sound good. It really just, that doesn't sound good. I mean, there's some servers I'm just like, no thanks. White Mane, Herod, that does not sound good. I mean, I assume the queues are gone for White Mane, but they definitely had queues for a long time, right? LeGrand James. I mean, I'll be honest with you, man. I'm not the biggest LeBron fan out there. I don't think, I think he lost a lot of fans after he left the Cavs, but I don't know. I like to play basketball, but I'm not that into the NBA. I haven't been in forever. You haven't seen a Q for 6 months. Nice. What's that leveling add-on? That is called Guide Lime. What server is this? This is Atesh. And normally it's pretty good, but it's not so good, right? It's not. Today it hasn't been very good. This has not been an eventful day of leveling like we had hoped. Wish lacrosse was a bigger sport. I kind of wish blitzball was a bigger sport. I was a big fan of that. You like PvP servers, but you level on a PvE server sometimes because you don't like getting ganked for hours. Yeah, I mean, that can happen. Usually it's not too bad, but I mean, it's like 90% of the time you'll be playing on a PvP server and it's fine, and then every now and again you'll have just this, like, all you want to do is you've got like one quest or a daily, or you know, you just want to farm for a little bit. You got something you want to do and you're like already kind of annoyed about something, and then some dude is just gonna like not leave you alone for hours. You can't do anything, and then you log off after that and you're just like, why am I doing this? Why even play on a PvP server?
Glad I could help.
Lacrosse is big in Canada. Lacrosse was really big here, and then some woman banged like an entire lacrosse team or something, and then it is not so big anymore. But that was a while ago. It was like 8 years ago or something. You've watched the TBC last video 4 to 5 times. Shit. That's how many. That's like almost as many times as me. Appreciate that, man. I do have to watch my videos a lot when I'm making them. I don't know why, but I have the tendency where when I'm going through a video, I have to like stop and go all the way back to the beginning and watch it again. And I do that a bunch. Way more times than like I actually need to do. So editing takes me way longer than it should. But then I have to watch it before I export it. Before I render it. And then I need to watch it again once it's uploaded to YouTube. So it takes a long time. What UI add-on do I use? Well, the unit frames are Z-Pearl, and then my action bars are dominoes. That's going to cover most of them. Oh, nice. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate you sharing that around. Yeah, I was really surprised. Someone said they shared it on Reddit, and then I looked, and yeah, actually, people did click on it and watch it from Reddit. I couldn't believe it. No problem, man. If there's a specific add-on you're talking about, be happy to let you know. Thought it was a great class rundown. It was pretty difficult, honestly, to decide like what to keep in and what to keep out, because I wanted that video to be like half an hour long. And then I was like, you know what? There's no point. There's no point in trying to keep it a half hour long. I'll go to an hour. And then it was like, quite a bit longer than that, and I'm like, okay, let's just try and trim this down the best we can. And it still ended up at like almost an hour 15. Can't find any of these things. Oh, you came from that video. Nice. I'm glad to have you know, a video that's getting out there, getting more people interested. You wish it was a 5-season show? Well, I am thinking about doing like, it really, if I can get into the beta, that I have a lot of future content writing on whether I do or don't get into the beta. So I really hope I do, but I'm thinking about doing like a longer look at each class. Maybe like try and keep it to around a half hour or 40 minutes and just go really deep into each class. So similar to the class video, but just one class and more in depth on each class. Of course, the hunter one is going to be like an hour long in itself, but that's just going to happen. It's currently the best on the internet. I'm just curious what you mean by that, like what metrics? Doesn't matter how long it is as long as the info is good. Yeah, I mean, that was a thing. I don't know if any of you guys ever came across it, but God, this had to be like 6 or 8 years ago. It was like right after, not long after Dark Souls 1 came out. And like every channel that I watched about Dark Souls, nobody could decide like how long to make their videos. And so people would be like, well, you can just stop it, you know, and come back later. And then people said, you can't do that because everybody just stops and doesn't come back. Nowadays, I think YouTube has kind of figured that out and that it doesn't matter as much, but that was a really big thing back then. And I kind of still think about that sometimes, like maybe I should try and keep my videos to like a half an hour. That way people can just watch it in one sitting. I don't know. But I think the fact that that one is probably my best performing video shows that a longer video is fine. They have to bring me to the beta. I really hope they do. There's so much stuff that I want to try, not just hunter stuff. I'm really excited to see some Starshards thing. Body Video makes some longer videos, yep. He does. It's been a long time since I watched Vadi. I'll be honest, I think Epic Namebro had better lore videos than Vadi, but then Epic Namebro lost his mind or something. I don't know what the fuck happened there. I was such a big fan of that guy, and then just, I don't know what he's doing now, but he lost his mind or something. But Vadis are still good. I do like that guy.
I don't have a target.
You think they take YouTubers into account? Well, I will say it. I don't know, because I have like a weird relationship with Blizzard, it seems, because I didn't get into anything at all, ever, and then they let me in the alpha for Shadowlands, and right around the time they did that, I'm sure you guys have seen like these, like the surveys and stuff, or they'll ask stuff about TBC and just various things. Those obviously aren't supposed to get out. They ask you or tell you like, don't share this to anybody and don't take screenshots and, you know, all kinds of shit like that. And I never do, just because I'm not trying to piss off Blizzard, but I've noticed that of the ones that leak, I very rarely get those, but I do get quite a few that don't leak and have all kinds of crazy stuff in them. They're not really about classic though. They're more like kind of broad strokes about Blizzard stuff. And those don't leak. You won't find those anywhere. So I don't know if Blizzard all of a sudden started to like me, and hopefully that'll continue and they'll let me in the beta. But I don't know, it's really weird to go like 15 years with nothing, and then I'm in the alpha and I'm getting all kinds of surveys with some really out there shit. But I hope that means I'm on their good side. I mean, I do think they do take into account like people doing YouTube videos and stuff like that, but generally I would think they are only going to do that if it's like somebody fairly big. So I have no idea how Blizzard does it, but I do know that Games Workshop won't do anything for anybody that's less than 10,000 subscribers. That's what they said, because there was a they're over that now, but there was a small channel that did a lot of Warhammer stuff that I watch, and they were contacted by them and said you have to get to 10,000 subs first. You always try to get into the beta and never have. I did get in the beta for Diablo 3. I'd never played a Diablo game before, so that one also happened. I forgot about that. Oh my god, I've been looking for these dudes forever. This is the first one I've seen in 10 minutes. Still need 3 more of these. Played Diablo 2 for like 6 years. It's a lot of Diablo 2, man. I've never played Diablo 2, but I've always wanted to go back and play Diablo 1. Because Diablo 1 got a really strange expansion. And I've heard really good things about it. I've seen some people play that. I think I'd like it. You're a big 40k fan too. Well, good news is, I'm not really into 40k. I just like Warhammer Fantasy or Age of Sigmar. Although I do know one of the authors that writes a lot of the 40k books. So if you've ever read any of those, I might know that guy. He's always trying to get me to read them, but I just keep telling him he needs to do some Age of Sigmar books. You got in the D3 beta too? Yeah, I think a lot of people got into that. It seemed really big. Like they let a lot of people in there. Alright, there we go. Finally, last one. Is it cringe if you want to take your warrior through TBC just for glaives? No, glaives are really cool. Nothing wrong with that at all. Right, nice. Finally got that done. You like all Games Workshop stuff, but maybe mainly the sci-fi. Yeah, Necromunda, I'm not too big into that one. I kind of hate the art style, but Titanicus is really cool. So at this point, we have hit 4 hours. I think what I'm going to do is I'll probably just stop here for now. And then if I get my video done that I was working on today, if I get that done early tomorrow, then I'll try and throw up a stream a bit later, so that it's more like in the afternoon on this server. Try and get some dungeon groups then, because maybe it was just a bit too early to get some dungeon groups going here today. Because I definitely don't want to do boost or anything like that again. That was pretty terrible. So yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. It's a little bit disappointing today, but we still got a couple levels here and got some good stuff done. And I think next time is gonna be really, really good. Fuck off me, raptors. Get out. So that around 1 or 2. Okay, so that's what we'll do. If I can get my video done early tomorrow, then I'll shoot for around 2 on this server time. So that's 5 Eastern, I think. So that's what we're going to shoot for. So I'm just going to kill this fucking raptor and get out of here. So that's going to be all for this one, guys. I really appreciate you all joining me. And I will see you all for the next one, which is maybe tomorrow if I can get that shit done. Otherwise, I will have that video up Friday, so see you guys then.